Welcome back to Nintagious. I don't have Battle Network 4 ready to go just yet, as far as going to get the last soul there. So this is just going to be a Battle Network 5 night. We are on our way to end Area 1. Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered. We gotta go, save Mega Man, presumably. I would really like a shortcut to this page. Could I get a shortcut? They're probably not gonna let me have that just yet. Okay. I miss, there's not much I miss about Battle Network 4, but not having, random battles on the home pages is one of it. It is something, for sure. But, I still have fucking Buster Max on, I'm sorry. Had that on from, look, I'm on my 6th playthrough of Battle Network 4, I just kinda, like, want to get it done. Hello. Yeah, you were lost, like, over here. Like, you weren't even that far away. You're not fooling anyone. How do I get back then? It's been just long enough that I'm just kind of like, where am I? So I'm in Scilab 2. I think I have to go through Scilab 3? No. Although I could take the shortcut in 4 to get to Oran. I don't know if I want to do that. I just plain don't want to jack in here. Is the thing. Okay, that... We'll get there. That's just too far away. I think we want to go over to Oran Isle, I think. It's strange that they put the rematch data on the internet when the characters all seem to have, like, their one hangout area. Like, it's odd that we don't just talk to them for a rematch, like in most games. Okay, so we're gonna go to Oran 2. Yes. Since I have to walk all the way around in this area, maybe it would have been faster to take the shortcut from Scilab 4, but oh well. It'll be fine. I have to remember how all my stuff is set up here. This is kind of the thing. Especially because Battle Network 4 Red Sun, my deck is very not great. Because I've kind of just been rushing through the game as quickly as I can on the final playthrough. I'm outright thinking about skipping post game in 4 as well. But we'll see. Okay, that didn't quite work as planned, but it's fine. Alright, so I need one of these. We're completely fine. Okay, don't forget to save frequently. Okay, so let's go. from here. This is where things start to get maze-like for no particular reason. I wonder what that area is for over there. Oh, hell, am I going? Yeah, this is right. I forgot that there's a shop down there. There's actually some really powerful chips down there. Which is a little odd, because it feels like this is like a later game area. Hey, Theo, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty drained. It actually hasn't been that hot here, which has been very nice, but it's also in that rut of it's still like uncomfortable to sleep and the air conditioner isn't helping because it's not hot enough to be helping. I do never learn. Still confident that ProtoMan could handle them. Don't think we'll go easy on you because you're alone. Who says I'm alone? Can't win on your own, so you brought back. Oh wait, so we were fools for coming alone, but now that we have backup, we're cowards? We just killed a lot of mans. There'll be some more challenging bad guys later, right? For sure. Felt like a fire was lit in my heart with that strike. I want to fire off a few more rounds. I'll be up ahead. Let's do it. What happened to our other teammate? He'll be here any minute. We have two other teammates. Sorry I'm late, there was a little turbulence. On teleporting in? I don't think... Anyway, everyone, this is Napalm Man. He's in charge of offense. Careful? Careful. I'm playing with fire, baby. Whoa, dangerous. Nice to meet you. Anyway, fill us in about the enemy. He's strong, no question about that. If you're saying that, he must be... Yep, there he is. He looks so different now. We must delete him or we can't liberate the area. Keep yourself calm. We must keep the operation running. Yes. Too many dark panels, too few item panels. Run out of order points. We've got to liberate as wide of an area at once to preserve our order points. They won't also destroy any items, but the barrier key should be sturdy. I think it'll be okay. Alright. Wow, Napalm Man's a glass cannon. Holy shit, 300 health? It's, not fantastic. What the hell? So it's like a cross shape. Okay, I don't think I want to use that just yet. Not these guys. I hate everything. Okay, now I have to remember if Gridman runs up or down. I can't remember. I think it might be up. Beauty. Let's see what you got. Nine panel cross explosion for 100 damage. This seems solid. I can't complain about that. Oh, he doesn't have a charge shot. That's interesting. Alright, what can you... Bruh, what can you do? Okay, so we do need 2 keys to get through here. We really do gotta be careful with order points. Okay, you just handle this one. On 1. I think it's rapid fire as long as you hold the button down. That's what it seems like. I didn't see how much damage it did, though. Was it 5 damage? Oh, I don't have the room to move. I wasn't paying attention. I'm an idiot. Why did I expect that to not hit me? Also, hey, Lana, how's it going? No problem. Alright. I don't know if I trust that, but what else would I want to do this turn? You know what? We're just gonna magnet barrier. This is probably a tragic waste. No, yeah, it was a tragic waste, alright. Okay. That motherfucker screwed up what I was gonna do. I was gonna napalm blast down that way, and now I can't do it, so you can go fuck yourself. I think keeping him down here, like, that's gonna be a problem. So let's get out of there for now. Let's take this one out. I'm not really worried about doing these fast. I'd rather do them safe. Okay, that was tragic. Let's do this, because we do need to just clear out a bunch of space here. Yeah, the more I played of 4, the more, like, shallow it feels. It's amazing to me that there aren't, like, any dungeons in 4. So everything's just on the main internet, and yet the main internet is really small. Like, it's just, like, not a large area. Whereas this one already feels bigger, and there are dungeons. I'm dumb. I'm dumb again. Now, I'm gonna take you down. Ideally do it in one turn. That did not work according to plan at all. We did move gyro already, okay. I think we want to kind of just brute force this. Jerk. Love to see it. Bye-bye. Yeah, I do not understand why this game is as hated as it is. Or at least as it used to be. I don't really, like, involve myself with the community at all anymore, so maybe it's not actually that hated and I just have no idea what I'm talking about. But back when these came out, people really disliked 4 and 5. I'm an idiot. We do be needing some order points. I mean, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna... I don't really care about doing it in a timely manner. Really? Killing him this turn, like, doesn't do anything. Because then another one's just gonna spawn. Let's, we're just gonna take this tile out really quick. I think you can take that. Just have to be careful, because damage. Never mind. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Aqua World 2. I don't even know what the basic Aqua World does, if I'm being honest. Okay, hear me out. Your new objective is to pave the way to this. I'm an idiot. And it feels bad. I'm the worst. Don't get it twisted. We're not in a great position here. We still have shit to do back there, too. God, how would you do this in 10 phases? Those timers seem very rough. I feel like killing these things is, like, kinda not worthwhile, is the thing. Because they can just respawn. I can maybe make this work, though. Had to take a hit, but... That's exactly what I wanted. You'd love to see it. So... I'm just gonna drop a wide sword here. That would be good if they actually come forward, but I don't believe that they're gonna do that. As a matter of fact, I don't think they do at all. I think they just stay on their... Oh no, that one just moved backwards, so never mind. Why are people obsessed with Cammy? I don't know. Why do you only talk about Mario Kart every day, all day? Ow. I forgot that that completely renders his charge shot just completely useless. Oh no, bad aim. You hate to see it. It would have been really nice if the one that was still spawned was the one that came from that hole. So that he would have despawned. Oh well. Alright, let's see. So I'll wipe that out. We still gotta get over there. It might be in my best interest to just use napalm and blow this up and hope that that's the key. Getting to it otherwise is gonna take a minute. And we still got some junk to do back here, too. I think we also want to use a napalm, like, right here. So we're gonna do that on this turn. That's not quite what I wanted, but I guess it'll do. You son of a bitch. How dare you? Oh, do I just want to go for it? This seems like a terrible idea that I should not be doing. I don't fully know what I want to do there yet. Do I want to take this one down first, or do I want to get those taken care of? Wouldn't capture? Why? That's weird. Well, this is awful. Oh, I tried. That was awful and disgusting. He was on stream, but he couldn't. That's weird. I've never heard of anything like that. Gotta get a little bit of healing in too. Let's Let's go ahead and take this guy down. Just so he doesn't splash more damage around the next turn. And let's take this tile out. We'll take this hole out first. Exactly what I wanted, but I'll have to just fucking deal with it. Okay. Not what I expected, but it works. That's fine. Is that what I want to do? Or do I want to use the wide sword, like, over here? No, because these motherfuckers are in the way. So yeah, I think we're just gonna do this. Gyro Man needs to just heal this turn, I think. And probably Napalm Man does too. That's a lot of fucking enemies, holy shit. That was tragic. That's unfortunate. Just shitty shit charge shot. Alright, yeah, you definitely just... Yeah, you're just gonna heal up this turn. You probably should as well, because you were pretty low on health. Alright, give it a shot. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. And a little heal to top it off. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Later, nerd. Okay, I still gotta get back to that at some point. But let's not worry about that right now. Let's go... Let's start working on this. I think Gyro and Napalm are both gonna have to heal a little bit more before we do anything with them. What? Shenanigans. I think I'm gonna have to try to be bold here. Let's, We're gonna do this so that he can get that one item safely on the next turn. And then we don't have to clear all the way back to that. Yeah, just do that. It's fine. I'm fine with the slow and steady burn here. Wow, there's a lot of end lag on that attack. Is it just ProtoMan? We should probably try to kill this thing, because otherwise it's going to try to kill us. And they don't do a lot of damage on their turns, but it's still probably a good idea. I think if I place the drill well... Of course, if he doesn't get close enough, then it's irrelevant. Fuck! I'm the worst. Oh no. You asshole! That's really bad. God, I hate the melee attack charge shots so fucking much. They're so useless. That also sucks. Alright, so let's get you out of there. Perhaps obviously. Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you. Oh, did he camp on the water to throw meteors at me? Is that what happened? It's like, how did he die? Nah, I should have healed first. Oh well. 'Tis fine. Beautiful. Trying to take this guy down. We're in a not great situation no matter what we do, so... Item. Ooh, heart. I really wish that healed everybody. This should be fine. Easy. ProtoMan's pretty good. That's fine, I'm just gonna take out the hole next turn, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. How do we want to get to this one? You know what? I'm going to do this just to make taking this hole down a little more safe. And yet this still sucks ass. You hate to see it. This is bad. That's very fun, though. I am having a lot of fun with that. Okay, that was sketchy. But we did it, and that loser's gone. Alright, 2 characters left. Napalm definitely has to heal next turn. Let's just pave the way to this item. Which could be the key, but I don't think it's the key. You little bastard. How dare you. That'll do. He's a little low on health. Let's just heal. Okay, Napalm Man desperately needs to heal. And then we're... If that's the key, I'm just gonna Napalm to it. I think. So if this isn't the key... Let's have Magnet Man do it, because he has the most health. Easy. It is the key. You'll have to see it. Which means the other one we have to pave to manually. Because we want the sweet loot. Which I think we're gonna wide sword here. Sword and shield were pretty good. Legends Arceus was pretty good too, but if you don't want to count that as a mainline game, I wouldn't argue. Well, that was just a waste. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now that I understand how Gyroman's charge shot works, he's not bad. When we first got him, I was like, this guy sucks ass, but now that I understand how that charge shot works. Okay. Okay, so these areas are all done. What do we have to do here? We're actually, like, almost there already. Huh. Alright, Gyroman. We're gonna send you over here. We're not gonna grab that yet, though. So that could be order points. So we might as well, like, if it's, like, 5 order points, it would be tragic to pick it up now, because we can only carry 3 more. So we might as well use some first. Let's... like, right here. Napalm the shit out of that. I like this plan. Nice. It's glorious. We're gonna wide sword this. We're just clearing space right now. Well, this is just all tragic. That was not tragic. That was actually fantastic. Worked better than I ever could have imagined. Now grab that. Major hit? I mean, okay. It's fine. I didn't even know that was the thing. Gonna sneak over here and also grab this one. Because who's gonna stop us? Okay, that's useless because... I mean, he's gonna heal that back next turn, so that did nothing. Let me see. Magnet Man's full health. I think it is our responsibility and our obligation to attempt to take this Dark Hole down. Is it gonna go horribly wrong? I don't know. Look at these motherfuckers. Look at this sword guy. It's like the basic sword enemy, except like the Final Fantasy version. He's, he looks pretty mean. What have I done? He just kind of stands there, though. It wasn't too big of a deal, actually. Okay, let's take this. We might want to heal a little bit before we jump on Mega Man. Hopefully he has more of a deliberately designed encounter than he did in than Dark Mega Man had in 4, because that shit sucked. Okay, that didn't quite work as planned, but it... They made the bombs easier to destroy, and I really appreciate it. They felt a little too difficult to destroy in previous games. Lovely. Alright, well, right away, we're just gonna wide sword this. Favorite one was 2. I think I actually liked 2 the least. Except for maybe up against 4. 4 is probably my least favorite. And then probably 2. I was thinking about this before I started the stream. My prediction for how it's gonna pan out is that I'm gonna like 6 the most, then 5, 3, 1, 2, 4. Probably. That could change, though. For both obvious reasons and not obvious reasons. Well, that was an experience. A lot of things just happened in the last couple of seconds. Oh, there's another thing over there. How are we gonna... I should have wide-sworded that first. How can I... Just have to hope for a one-turn. Hey, Mike. I think that's accurate. Not only does 4 expect you to play it 3 times, but there's, like, no post-game to speak of. Because they expect you to play it three times. Like, that's the post-game, and it's just, yeah, just... I don't completely hate it, but it's one of those things where when people say, like, their least favorite Pixar movie, but they probably, like, even the least favorite one, they're probably, like, they would watch if it was on. They wouldn't complain. Like, it's fine. I think it's the least inspired, though. I appreciate how goofy it is. Like, it's very silly, but it's also silly in that anime filler episode kind of way, where everything, like, kind of doesn't make sense, and is just kind of stupid at times. And the souls are really cool, but... yeah, the postgame's lame. It's just like Dark Soul boss rematches. It's like, who cares? There's no, like, original bosses. I had been trying not to, like, outright say it, because we were just gonna go do it eventually, but now I don't think we're going to, so I'm just gonna say it. Like, the only boss in postgame is Base, and we've already fought him 3 times. So I don't think I'm gonna bother with 4's postgame. Well, that sucked ass. No. No, not like this. Oh my god. Alright, whatever, it's fine. I mean, like, if you walk into a room and your son is watching the movie, you're not gonna be like, I'm leaving. Is what I mean by it's on. As in someone else is watching it. Compared to, like, we were talking down to Lord of the Rings the other day. If I walked into a room and someone was watching a Lord of the Rings movie, I'd probably say, okay, later. I'm gonna go find something else to do. And that's not that I hate them, it's just that I think they're boring. Whereas if I walk into a room and someone's watching The Good Dinosaur, which is, like, probably the worst Pixar movie, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I haven't seen it in a while. I've got nothing else to do. I think we're just going to... Maybe I should have still wide-sworded. We're just gonna pass this turn and get some health back. Oh, he had full health anyway, but it's okay. Now he has fuller health? That's not how it works, but... I can't decide if that's a nice or an ew, like... Hey, guy. I mean, at least you weren't... I guess it's nice, because at least you weren't, like... I don't want to single out, like... I don't want to fetish shame. At least you weren't, like, ew, feet. You know what I mean? But on the other hand, lock your fucking door, kid. What are you doing? Come on. Or close your door, if that was also a thing. Anyway. We're gonna fuck him up, it's fine. We're just gonna beat his ass so hard that he's gonna stop being evil. Don't worry about it. Oh great, he just does this Dark Soul bullshit from 4. Where it's a non-fight. Yay, doppelganger fights. Wee. They're so much fun. You need to come up to the front row, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Yeah, incognito's a thing too, for sure. So Gyro is gonna be impossible. I'm not gonna be able to hit him with the charge shot because he's just moving around in an arbitrary pattern. God, I hate doppelganger fights so fucking much. They're so bad. Okay, fine, just stand there so I can aim. Boom, bitch. I can do this all day. Did he just fucking heal? You piece of shit. How dare you? Like I said, I can do this all day. Nerd. It was way easier than it was before, at least. Oh, we actually killed him. Oh, fuck. Alright. He dead. Oh, no, there he is. Never mind. Nigwar? Nigwar. That's that. No one groans like that. Like, man, snap out of it. You can't let the dark power control you. Like, no, Gwar. That's a roar. That's a roar / groan. What is this? I can feel it welling up inside. Mega Man? No, you should be firmly sealed. So, it's weird that they treat him like it's a different entity in this game. I'll make the darkness swallow you again. Narr. Dark power's increased. He's at his limit. Mega Man's soul will never be beaten by the dark power. Come on, Mega Man, snap out of it. I don't think he snapped out of it. I think he's gone. Dark has him now completely. You fools, you'd have won if you'd finished me before. You won't get another chance. Such power, he's in a different league. Two before? Then before? Two before. Time to get out, but for reward for pursuing me this far, I'll try to make this as painless as possible. Stop, Mega Man, can't you hear me? Are you lost in the dark power forever? Come back, Mega Man. Give me an earful like you used to. That's like the weirdest... Please come back and nag me some more. Mega Man can't hear you now. This is the end. Dark Cannon. You're a persistent pest. I won't give in. As long as I can hear your voice, I won't give in to the dark power. You can overcome it. Lands come to help me and everyone's here rooting for me. Stay down. This is so cheesy. Like, this is so anime. Like, get on with it. You know what I mean? And now it was just that easy. He's like, oh, okay, never mind, we're fine. I was hearing your voice that let me come back. But where's, like... So there has to be consequences with the darkness, right? He seems to be back to his old self. He sure is high maintenance. Now Mega Man's backland, he can take over, transfer him in. Been a real help, ProtoMan. Just doing my job. I haven't had the energy to give ProtoMan his snake voice from the anime. Oh, I owe you all an apology. As soon as Mega Man lost his self-will, I should have shut him down. If Mega Man hadn't managed to fight his way back before, you'd all have been in real danger. As leader, I should have been tougher. Yeah, they don't care. Napalm Man's just like, I got to blow some shit up. We cool. Mega Man's real tough for beating the dark power like that. That's kind of dumb that we got the soul from that. We don't even know... Mega Man doesn't even know who Napalm Man is. Do they have to rest? They're programs, dude. Dang Mega Man and his friends. Nothing just sends terror roaring through my body like a villain using the word dang. It seems I've underestimated them. To have overcome such a deep-rooted dark power, it'll be a problem if Mega Man can command dark power. I'll have to get Hikari to talk somehow and complete the research. If I can just get his report, then my ambitions will be realized. We have no idea what his plans are still. Oh yeah, Cosmo Man is a thing. Now they've taken Mega Man back, all the net areas we had captured are being liberated. I'm not happy about it. I have an idea, Doctor. A way to destroy that meddling Navi team from within. Interesting, let it be so. Those fools who try to spoil our righteous plan. What, are you gonna Loki me? Gonna Zemo me? You're gonna try to cause a rift? It would be pretty easy. Magnet Man and Napalm Man both are pretty belligerent. Like... See how they like the Iron Fist of Rage. The dang Iron Fist of Rage? Where is that report? Yeah, I have no idea what he's, like, trying to do. I mean, we'll figure it out, obviously, but I'm just commenting on the fact that in case anyone's like, hey, what's the villain trying to do here? I don't know. Several days... I mean, he kidnapped our dad. That's all I know. He's trying to get something from him. Several days have passed since Mega Man came back. Having received a call from Chad, Lan arrived at Scilab Mission Control. Mega Man's operator Lan, Magnet Man's operator Tesla, Gyro Man's operator Charlie, Napalm Man's operator Firefox, which is an idiotic name. Good, everyone's here. What's going on, Chad? Don't keep us in suspense. There are 3 reasons I've got you all here today. Firstly, so you can all meet each other. The Navis know one another already, but this is the first time all of us operators have met. Yeah, that's fair. Lan's met everybody, but no one else has met each other. I think Chad's met some of them. That'd be a good idea for us all to get acquainted. That's very much not like Chad, to be honest. Okay, so what's the second reason? I suppose it's part of getting to know each other. There's someone new I'd like you to meet. Come on in. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Commander of the 13th Net Unit of the Shero Army. God, this fucking asshole! God damn it. How do you know who he is? I mean, I guess you were like a helicopter pilot, so yeah, you've probably heard of him. You know, this guy is pretty... Is he? I don't think this is a good idea. When I was going around the world by helicopter, I just skimmed inside Shero airspace once. That's when I met this guy on fighter training. He chased me down and had me deported. I'd never been got by any country's army before then. The way you fly, I could take on 100 of you at once. Yeah, he's an asshole. He is, in fact, an asshole. Don't get it twisted. Oh, he hasn't got a bad face for a snob. Sorry, but I prefer girls with a little less makeup. Yikes. So put a sock in it, Grandma? She's not that old. Oh my god. What a son of a bitch. How dare you be so rude? I'm only 29. I don't know how old Raika is. Is he gonna talk to Lan at all? Or are we not considering 4 to be canon? Just tell us the mission I haven't got all day. The third reason I got you all here today is to brief you for our next mission. The fact that he didn't talk to Lan at all is very strange. Our next task is to liberate End Area 5. If we succeed, we'll have liberated the entire net. After liberating End Area, we'll force the leftover Nebula agents into the Undernet and round them up. Actually, exactly what net is End Area part of anyway? Lan explained it to me briefly once like this. End Area is the net in End City, a city with a castle that's famous for its giant gargoyle. It's a huge fish statue on the castle roof, a charm to protect the castle from fires, apparently. So, Chad, are we starting the mission right now? We're not doing a recon mission first? We don't need any recon, because I'm a piece of shit and I know everything. Just leave it to me and Searchman, yet I can't even spell my Navi's name correctly. Everyone get ready and send your Navis into End Area 4. That's all. And Lan, I've got something for you, so come by later, okay? Okay. Whoa, dude. Sinking a gyrosol by using wind-based chips. Had I not had the opportunity to use? I guess not. We got gyrosol, and that's when he got kidnapped. Power attack becomes Torned Arm. Reaching 3 squares ahead, wind-based chips turn a propeller on your back too, which doubles wind and non-element chips' attack strength. Hold on. Wind-based chips turn a propeller on your back too. What the fuck does that mean? That is not English. Whoever got paid to localize that into English should have their pay taken back, because that's not English. Which doubles wind and non-element chips' attack strength. I don't understand. Napalm Soul is used by using fire-based chips. It changes your body to fire element to use new weapons. B power attack for a fire Vulcan chain of explosions. Also increases fire attack plus 40. Use A power attack with fire-based chips to double attack, and also lets you fire napalm behind the enemy. That sounds pretty chaotic and fun. Mega Man faced down the dark power within himself. Now under certain conditions he can use this dark power, Chaos Unison. Use Chaos Unison by using dark chips. I have not bought any of those. When in Chaos Unison mode, you can press B to use the Dark Power for a power attack, but don't forget the Dark Power is very difficult to control. Holding down B charges up the power within you, causing the Dark Power to appear and change shape continuously. Time it well and launch your attack when the Dark Power are largest. If you succeed, the attacks will be strong as Dark Chips, but if you time it poorly and the Dark Power is small, Mega Man will lose his balance. It will begin to attack him instead. That's very convoluted. I don't think that was necessarily explained super well. Ooh. Dun, dun. What a son of a bitch. I'm not very happy about him being here. Alright, well I could take these high cannons if I wanted to, I guess. The Vulcan 2s might be worth taking. Recover 50s. I'm still using some Recover 10s, so let's do that immediately. Do I want the Vulcans? I don't think I want the Vulcans. The high cannons could be good, though. Let's replace them with air shots. It's very strange that that's the fun of getting a second folder. Is like, oh, I can just cannibalize all these chips. That's right, I outright took one of the heals out because 10 was just not doing anything for me. Give me a moment, I'm mind flooded. I have to do a lot right now. I have to do the Navi customizer too. I mean, there's an upgrade to Plus. I don't know why you'd be sour about that. Yeah. It's the same thing they did for the Mania expansion. I'm gonna drop one of these. Bum, 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 bum. And I think I'm gonna get rid of a drill arm and put another high cannon in. I'd like to add another healing chip in, but I don't know what to get rid of for it. You know what? I'll just get rid of one of the high cannons. We might as well compress all these while we're here, too. I mean, if he already has it going on sale doesn't really matter. But yeah, those things go on sale pretty frequently. I'm gonna compress even the ones I don't intend on using. Because why not? That way, if I ever decide to use any of them, they're already done and ready. Okay. We want to go ahead and drop the attack in, because why wouldn't we? Okay, fast barrier, under shit. Auto heal. 2 charges, speed, and 2 attacks. Speed's not that great. I could probably take that out if I need to. I don't think I really need to, though. I think we're fine. Yeah, sometimes some companies will still bang you the full price. Okay. Now, we also need to go back and salvage some HP memories that we weren't able to get when we were playing as ProtoMan. There was like 4 of them, I think. Very bad bit of game design. I also found a lottery number for Higsby's thing, so we should also go do that. And how much money do I have? 39,000. Should I go open unlockers? I don't know if I want to do that. Part of me is like, yeah, do it while you got the money. Okay, that was ass. Not worth it at all. Yeah, it's very Square Enix. We'd need 5 unlockers. Unlockers are what, 4,000 each? So I'd have to immediately drop 20,000 just to go get all those. I could. It's only like half of my money. I don't really remember where to buy unlockers. Does this guy have unlockers? No, because of course not. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. There we go. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, I needed 5, not 4. Alright, big ol' backtrack session. Alright, 2 of the HP memories were on the ship. Let's go get those first. Unfortunately, I have one of these written down as server comp, and I have no idea what that means. I think I have a vague idea of where that is. Actually, yeah. Very suddenly, I'm like, oh yeah, never mind, I remember where that is. This one's probably gonna take a minute. Because we're gonna have to go back through the... It's in the second area. Oh, but the doors are all open. So this will be fine. But the way this area is designed, it's just a straight shot to the next area. Okay, yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. See what that does. This is a pretty decent charge shot, once you understand how it works. Okay, down this way. Well, I'm bad. I don't think I have any fire chips. I'm gonna have to address that. It's fine. That's all we wanted. No problem. Now, how do I get back to where that server was, is the big question. I guess I'd want to go through the Scilab jack-in point. Mike, you're giving away Square Enix's secrets. They don't want people to know that. That's their claim to fame. There are some things to unlock here, so we might as well do it while we're here. Up to Dad's first. Hopefully some of this stuff's worth it. I hope it's not just a bunch of garbage. We could have come and did this a long time ago, so... Bug fix H. Over here. I'm just gonna borrow this for a second. Mike, are you implying that Square Enix has ever failed at anything? Because once again, you're giving away their company secrets. They're gonna send their legal ninjas after you if you're not careful. Actually, I guess... What the hell are they gonna do to you? Like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna... You would easily dispatch even them. What's with this thing on the right? It's like you can, like, equip shit there or something. How do you feel about Sonic Superstars, Mike? What secrets you can't hide, stupid? You can only paint over it with bright colors that are bright enough to fool other morons. Yeah, that's 90% of mainstream gamers. Listen, Square Enix has a good thing going where they're making a lot of money off of people that don't know any better. And you're trying to sabotage that. And I respect that, but I don't think Square Enix does. just gonna hop online here. Okay, AC/DC 2 is our first stop. Which also has more HP memories we can buy, so I might stop and do that as well. We basically haven't had Mega Man for like a chapter and a half, so we gotta play a little bit of catch up here. Otherwise, we're gonna get murdered by pretty much everything. I mean, are you surprised when they're also now trying to insisting on NFTs in live service games? Like, it's very on brand for Square Enix. Let's be real. There it is. And to be fair, once they fixed Advent Children, that's a pretty good movie. The original release wasn't very good, but once they fixed it, it's like, it functions. It's a watchable movie. The plot might suck, but it's a good, what do they call it, a popcorn classic? Just good, dumb fun. And sometimes that's all I want from a movie. I don't need it to change my life. I just need it to be entertaining. Where am I going? Jesus. So far, we have not gotten anything impressive from these unlockers, sad to say. Or at least not anything I find impressive. The wild thing to me is that, like, not only did they think that... I think if they thought they could make a movie, that's not the biggest crime. But they thought that they could make a movie that had nothing to do with anything. That's the really mind-blowing thing. Like, it was Final Fantasy just in name. It had nothing to do with any Final Fantasy in any other way. That's the one that really cooks my noodle, is like making Advent Children made sense. Spirits Within doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, what were they trying to go for there? Alright, HP memories here are sold out. Save me up quick. How do I only have 400 HP? Alright, now we're off to Oran Area 1. Oh, we could do some rematches now, too. And get some more summoning chips. That could be fun. Man, fuck off. I'm reaching that point I reached in 4 where I'm like, I'm just gonna stop opening data because it's they're viruses like 90% of the time, it feels like. Well, that didn't work. Man, that auto heal's doing like 40 HP at the end of every battle. That's pretty sick. Alright, there's more HP memories we can buy here. And there's an unlocker. This is where my brain starts to short-circuit on what these maps look like, so I'm gonna grab the map really quick. I think we want to go that way. First? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna come down this way. Spinning mud ball. I mean, it's a Saturday, isn't it? Isn't that just a given? Another air hawk. Love that for me. That's right, I have fire hits. I do have fire chips. Should probably add more though. Is probably a thing. There's not enough room in my fucking deck, dude. Wide Blade sucks dick. Let's get rid of that. And let's add another fire hit in. I'd like to get more tornadoes too. More than more fire hits, I think. Let's take one of the tank cannons out. Hey, Snake's back. I don't think that's terribly exciting, but... I mean, there's a Minecraft animated series, isn't there? It's not that surprising. I want it, but I can't have it. Didn't I... No, that's right. I did go to the bug dealer, but I didn't actually buy anything. That's right. I remember now. Okay, keep going this way. Is there not, like, a vendor in Scilab area, like, at all? It seems strange to me. Yep, nope, that's right. What, making the movie? Oh, that's right, there's a program shop here, too. Yeah, that's where I got self-recovery. I remember. I was reading an article, like, last week, actually, about how, like... It's talking about, like... It was talking about how, like, how well the Mario movie did. And they were comparing it to, like... just Disney and Pixar movies, just because it, you know, broke their records, like, pretty handily. And they were explaining that, like... while the Pixar movies are, like, still pretty good, like, they're not bad... They've lacked the getting kids to beg their parents to take them to the movies to see it appeal. There hasn't been a Pixar movie in a while that have made kids go like, hey, can I go see that? Whereas appealing to like the incredibly normcore Mario crowd, like Mario Maker, Mario Kart crowd, that was a lot of kids that were like, hey, I need to go see this movie. So similarly, if they were to make a Minecraft movie, it's going to have the same effect. Because there's going to be a bunch of kids between the age of, like, 8 and 13 that's the only thing they watch on YouTube, and they're going to be like, I have to go see this movie. And I would argue that doesn't even need to be a good movie. Since they're appealing to, like, a bunch of kids that don't know any better anyway. I don't think your average adult would be... Even adult Minecraft fans are probably going to be, like, not interested in seeing a movie. Maybe I'm wrong, but... a whole asinine debate on whether the Mario movie did well because it was anti-woke. It never attempted to make a political statement. I don't think that's why it did well. That kept it out of there being any controversy, which helps, but I don't think that had anything to do with... It was just like, it was just not bad. Sometimes that's all you gotta do is just, you know, not make it suck ass. Now, I do think there's a lot to be said about, like, staying out of any sort of, like, social commentary like that. Because then, yeah, you're not gonna pull any ire from either side. But I certainly don't think that's why it did well. Yeah, people tried. I remember seeing it and thinking it was pretty pathetic. There's that whole thing about Bowser being misogynist or whatever, which was like... What we need is we need more people in the world that when they see arguments like that, they just laugh at the person that's saying it. I think a lot of the times, people who would do that when they see people making statements like that, we just like turn and walk away. Instead, and while we're not giving them attention, we are like not doing anything to stop them from feeling like they are actually making sense. So they're just going to continue being shitheads and feeling like there's nothing wrong with that. I'm the worst. I dislike that attack. Did that not hit him? Because you can go fuck yourself, my friend. Oh, I can't unite because Mega Man's pissed because I keep getting hit. That's fair. Ow. I'm bad. Do not get it twisted. Oh, that's new. God, imagine if they could fly like that in Mega Man 5. That would suck ass. I don't have a lot of synergy in my deck right now, which is a bit of a problem. Lots of chips that I can't load up, like, all at the same time. Ow. No! Where are my fucking healing chips? What the fuck is going on? Okay, that was a little sketchy, but... all I wanted was that sweet, sweet summon chip. Bombs the front of same row. What? What? Okay, so the row you're on. He bombs the first enemy on that row? Like, that doesn't... it's not even a lot of damage, dude. That doesn't seem very good at all. Unless that localization is just extremely poor, and I have no idea what it fucking does as a result. I was talking to a friend the other night about how when I was in high school, I played a lot of these games in Japanese because this was the era where the games took like 9 months to be localized and released in the US, and I was impatient, so I just played them in Japanese, and they were like, how the hell did you do that? Like, without knowing what to do. And I was like, tell me you haven't played the games without telling me you haven't played the games. Even in English, the chip descriptions make no goddamn sense, And you just have to use them until you figure it out on your own. Like, they're just so vague. It's my HP. I do be having HP of the haha funny sex number. Nice. You son of a bitch. Interesting. Long blade. Scilab 4. This is the maze of conveyor belts, so I'm not even going there. Just tell me where to go. Go this way. Spit me out here. Go this way. Round this way. Round this way. Round this way. Server comp. Alright, where's that? There's the HP memory right there. Okay. I think we're good. We can just head to, head through Oran to get to end area now. Which is from here, not that far, actually. Oh my god. Is that okay? So we just did End Area 2. But we also have the Napalm rematch down there, so let's go grab that quick. Oh, there's another unlocker! Oh, fuck, I didn't plan for that one. I think I forgot to make a note of it when we came through. Oh, there's another shop up ahead, too, but I don't have a lot of money, so I don't think I should go buy more HP memory right now. I think that, judging by this map, that unlocker is probably worth getting to, but we're not going to worry about it right now. Hey, Volpic. You little son of a bitch. How dare you? I didn't go over to the rematch! What am I doing? God damn it. Got so focused on navigating to the next area that I completely forgot about it. I don't know why he's all the way over here instead of in front of the area. I have a lot of wood chips. Especially considering I don't think there is a wood Navi in this game. Unfair in regards to your HP compared to their HP. Yeah, but look how quickly I just whittled it down. Some of the games, yes. I'm trying to remember which game it was. Like, the third loop of Battle Network 4 in particular is when enemies start hitting for like 200 HP, which is fucking stupid. But for the most part, the games stay reasonable, I think. And most things have tells, so you just know where the attack is gonna land, so you know to dodge it. Meanwhile, they, can't dodge. Every now and then you run into a boss that will have, a programmed dodge that they'll, try to move away when you're attacking them, but for the most part, they're at a set pattern, so it's a little bit easier to land hits. Well, that one still hit him, so that's fine. Do I dare? I don't think I'd want to. Not in this particular instance. That was an awful shot. Right, the guns don't block it, I forgot. I'm actually a god. But basically, we can do more damage faster than they can do. They can do a lot of damage, but you have to, kind of just getting stupidly hit a lot. Which, you know, sometimes I do. I'm not saying I'm above it. I mean, just look at how much damage my Buster alone does. That's a lot of damage. Oh, explosion spreads 9 panels. That one's probably pretty good if it's just like the bomb that he launches. That one is probably worth using. But once again, what do I want to get rid of? It could just be a fire hit, come to think of it, because it's still a fire chip, which means I could use it to transform if I need to. I have a lot of these types of chips, too, which are also not useful to me, I don't think, as far as souls go. Okay, where was I? Also, typically, bosses can't heal. Every now and then there will be a boss that can heal, but for the most part they can't, and you can. I think the only time I've ever felt like damage was out of control was in the 3rd loop of Battle Network 4. That's when I was like, things doing like 200 damage per hit is just fucking stupid when you have like 800 health. Like, there's just no reason for it to be that intense. I mean, most RPGs have that going for them, too. If you look at, like, an average Final Fantasy game, your characters are probably going to have, like, a couple... Like, at the beginning of the game, they're probably going to have, like, 200 to 300 HP, and you're going to be running into bosses with thousands of HP. I mean, hell, even look at Monster Hunter. Because we have, like... I guess that's a little... That one's harder to tell, because they kind of mask it, but you only have 100 health as a hunter. Monsters have thousands of health. But we do a lot more damage than they do. Over time. Oh, I didn't do it. Sure, monsters hit hard, but they can typically only hit you, like, a couple of times, back to back. Whereas we're hitting them how many times in a short period of time. No switches. Wow, where did I just get like 4,000 Zenny over the last couple minutes? Oh wow, this area is just big and fat and empty. Alright. There's a little warp over there. I wonder what that's about. You motherfucker. You got what you deserved. And yeah, especially with how powerful the Buster can be, and that it's spammable. It's always funny because the anime treats it like... They're always saying, like, oh man, I only have my Buster right now because LAN can't send me any chips. And it's like, dude, the Buster's really strong. I was gonna say that they have tens of thousands, but I was like, that might be too much. That might not actually be right. But I think they do have an absurd amount of HP, whereas our base HP is 100. I hate characters like this. Nebula is still holding on in end area, sticking like glue. I hate dating guys like that. Tell me your personality is girl without telling me your personality is girl. Like, who asked? If you ever want to, like, write a video game as if it was a game that was released in the early 2000s and you're trying to figure out how to write a female character, just make them talk about dating. It's really amazing how bad they were at writing writing women in the early 2000s. It's another one of those things where, like Mike was saying about how the industry's gotten better. That's another way that games have gotten better. Even in this game, Tesla does it. I think 50% of the things that come out of Tesla's mouth is like... Like, we met Rika and she was just like, oh, he's cute. Like, wow. Tell me that that's your character, without telling me that's your character. Very one-track mind. I don't know if they think that it's charming? Or what? I think it can be, but, like, not when you write them all the same way. Oh, we got another HP memory. Nice. We jumped up in HP very quickly there. God, like, just looking at this shit, it's like... What a big-ass area, man. Just a fucking maze. No, but Tesla was talking about Rika when they were introduced. Oh yeah, Rika's here. You missed that, Volpe. That piece of shit is here. I don't think there's anything down in that area, so I'm just gonna go this way instead. Hello. I don't recommend going in any further in than this. I turn back if you feel nervous. Not really. Quite literally, I'm not nervous, you're nervous. There's another unlocker in here. We're not going to go all the way over there because there's no reason to, because I don't have an unlocker. And by unlocker over there, I mean locked data that needs an unlocker. Well, the weapon doesn't, like, translate directly, either. If you have 500 raw on your weapon, you're not doing 500 per hit. Hello. Oh, right, we're going to end 5, not end 4. But yeah, look at, like... I think when I was playing Hammer, I was getting, like, some hits while they were sleeping that were, like, 7 and 800, but those are, like, power-up attacks. We can't consistently do that kind of damage. As much as we maybe wish we could. There's another locked data here, so I'm just gonna make a note. And we'll come back later. It's over that way. Huh? Oh, I see where I'm going, okay. Yeah, you used to... What the fuck is that thing? You used to have to, like, look that shit up online to find out, like, how much damage your attacks were doing and everything. I believe that, Monster Hunter works similarly to, like, I know that Diablo works this way. And a lot of MMOs will work this way, where certain attacks do, like, 20% of weapon damage, for instance. So it doesn't take the full number. It always just takes, like, a percentage of it, and that's kind of how they scale it. I believe that's how Monster Hunter works, more or less. Bitch. Oh, that's not the right way. What's gonna happen here? Like, we're not gonna get up to this area and just go straight into another liberation, are we? Surely we're gonna get there and it's gonna be like, oh, we can't do this yet, we have to go find something else. Like it's done on all of the others. I hope so, at least. I do like the liberation missions more than most do, but am I hankering to get into another one right this minute? Not really. Fuck is this here for? Let's go ahead and save before we go any further here. Well, that was explosive. The area we're liberating is behind here. Does that door look like it'll open? It's got a really sophisticated electronic lock. You won't be able to unlock that? This is my area, Mega Man. Stand aside. Your analysis abilities can hack the electronic lock, but let's wait until the rest of the crew have gotten here. That's nothing to do with me. I might be on the team, but I've got my own game to play. Oh, here we go. We need your skills, but I don't want you making decisions. It'll take a bit of time, but it'll open. Okay, then get started. Wait, Searchman. News just in from Sharo. They've picked up the trail of our usual suspect in what seems like a Navi. Head over now. You're just gonna bail out? Sharo's located a Nebula Navi. We have to capture it now. Sorry, but opening this door will have to wait for another day. Very well, we knew that was the deal with you. Go on. Today's mission will be postponed until tomorrow. We'll assemble again then. Man, fuck these guys. Come all this way. I was gonna say, one of these guys is gonna have a problem with that. We come all this way only to have the mission postponed. I've got other things to be doing, you know? Yeah, fair. Searchman and his operator are totally inflexible. What? I won't be pounding anyone today? Oh well, I'll just have to go virus busting instead. There's somewhere I'd like to go? Dad's lab. The day he was taken away, he was going to show us something. Maybe that'll give us an idea of what Regal's after. It might be a clue. Good idea. Okay, let's get over to the lab then. Oh yeah, because I did say in 4 that he's probably gonna die, right? I forgot about that. We've got your dad's ID. It'll be fine. Hey, Lan, isn't that Raika over there? Sure is. What's that son of a bitch up to? What's he doing here? Oh well. Let's go to the lab then. What the fuck's he up to? What was the punishment in the anime? It was like a month without dessert or something. Store's secrets? I don't see any secrets. I was promised secrets. I don't see any secrets. It does work, but... Oh, hey, I found another lotto number. Not that the last one was anything worth talking about, but we'll grab it anyway. Oh, you mean this computer? Must be a powerful security feature. I'll have to circumvent it to get to the data, but what are my chances of doing that? Seems I'll need help from someone skilled at analyzing data. Are we... We probably shouldn't ask him to help with something like this. Like, I don't know. I trust this son of a bitch about as far as I can throw him, which is a saying I hate, but it makes sense right now. Aren't you kind of on edge today? No, not really. I'm always like this in Charo. You don't say. Okay, I have a job for Searchman and his powers. Okay, I'll help you out. Go on over to the research lab and I'll meet you there. I have to take care of something first. I don't trust you. That was way too easy. Why was he even willing to help? He was pretty immediately like, yeah, okay. Where ordinarily he's like, why the fuck are you looking at me while you're talking to me? First, I just want to check something. This is your dad's lab. In other words, it's one of the most highly secret places in Electopia. Surely letting in a foreign serviceman will be a problem. Also that, yeah. Don't be daft, we're teammates, we want the same thing. Forget about that, can you just bypass the security? Teammates? Okay then, I'll turn off the security. This seems like a terrible idea. Searchman, disable the security. That was fast. All that's left is one item of text data. To my son, Yuichiro. So this is from... The fuck is the grandfather's name in this? Tadashi. Don't go neglecting Gao. You shouldn't get his fur wet. He's grouchy wet, so if rainy, be a nice kid and let him in. Oh, that looks important. I understand. I don't think it's usually like these games. I can probably re-access this data later, right? I understand what they're going for. Oh fuck, there's more. It's a letter from Grandpa to Dad. Do you know anything about this gal, Mega Man? No, it's the first time I've heard the name, but something's not right about that letter. Definitely, it needs closer examination. I'm on top of this. Went to all this trouble to bypass the security, and there's nothing here that Nebula would be after. Never mind, it was a great experience for me. I got to look inside the computer of a top-world scientist. Sorry to have used up your time. You're chasing that Nebula Navi right now, aren't you? Shouldn't you be getting back quick? Oh yes, I'll be on my way then. Copy the letter into my PET just in case. Just to show everyone a letter from Grandpa. Dad wouldn't have got us all together for that. I better take a closer look at the letter. Okay. The squares were a cipher. Well, I don't know if you even want to call it a cipher. All we gotta do is layer that on top of the message to find out which letters to put together. You know what I mean? I would assume this is the first line then, so it would be T. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, O. One, two, three, Y. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. EGL. So far, this isn't making a sentence at all. just to point that out there. But, onward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like a double space, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. U. I don't know if this is necessarily... Onward. We'll see what happens. Something doesn't seem right here, though. 6, 7. That can't be right, because that's a space. I don't think that's right. So... Okay, I see what went wrong here. I'm gonna copy this down word for word in my notepad file here. Because then I can get, like, the character. It's... The part with the blocks doesn't perfectly line up. It probably does, but, like, the sentences were reordered, so I'm just gonna, like, copy the whole thing down. For the sake of comparison. There's little localization glitches, like... The quote at the beginning doesn't count as a character, for instance. I don't think. Maybe it does, actually. Alright, let me recount this too, just to be completely safe here. I kind of wish that the games had more puzzles like this. But sometimes the localization makes them kind of frustrating, so it's probably good that they don't. So I think the first letters are definitely T-O-Y. I'm pretty sure. See, maybe they're not counting spaces either? That's what I'm not sure about. I'm just gonna try to fill it in, like, one for one. Because I assume it's meant to be something where you just lay it on top, and then it... like, the letters show through, right? Like, you've seen puzzles like that. Yeah, like, it doesn't line up completely correctly. Sometimes it counts spaces with commas, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, commas and apostrophes, sometimes it counts them, and sometimes it doesn't, as far as I can tell. I mean, that line still is not right. Yeah, that's not a word. There's something tricky about this, and I'm guessing that it's a localization thing that's kind of screwing it up. Maybe I should try it without spaces? See, that's not the right character limit either. And that's still not a word. I'm guessing it's supposed to say something that's gonna tell us, go check this thing out. You know what I mean? I think there's something fucked with the localization on this that's making it less intuitive than it's supposed to be. Oh, you know what? Okay, here's an idea. Maybe that's what I'm overlooking. Hold on. Because on the squares, there's 6 lines of squares, but the letter is 7 lines long. Maybe I'm not supposed to count the first line. Maybe that's where this is going off the rails. I think that's what I was doing wrong. Yeah, this is lining up way better. Yeah, that's... I was counting the first line and you're not supposed to. Once I took that line out of it, it all lines up perfectly. You still have to be very mindful of where, like, the commas and apostrophes and especially the spaces are. Especially with this one, because there's 2 spaces between Gao and Yu, and that, like, is important. So that gives us DOGHOUSEOUTBACK. Are you telling me that after 5 goddamn games, that doghouse out back is finally going to be relevant? Are you serious? This doghouse, after 5 goddamn games, is finally going to be important? Gao is cleans the air at the island coal mine? Something in corner of floor. It was written long ago and it's difficult to read. Something corner of floor. Okay, there's that air filtration system at the mine. I guess Gao was like the grandfather's dog, maybe? And yet deciphered to Doghouse Outback. Remember how the fuck to get up there is the thing. What time is it? Okay, I should probably take a break. Maybe after I find this step. Where's the other... Oh, I just have to go in the one at the bottom. Okay, perfect. This place was always an annoying maze to navigate. Okay. So it's in here, probably? Hello. Panel looks different, someone's been moving it. Some kind of memory data, I'll analyze it. Gal loves fish, he can't let big fish out of his sight. That's all it says. Big fish, it's gotta be a hint of some kind. Yeah, maybe it's the that was the first thing I thought of, was the gargoyle. Guard Castle in End City. Oh, thank God it warped me to the bottom. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What if this is the thing that Nebula is looking for? Or if we're just kind of meandering right now. Of course it's closed. What's strange? Use your words. I don't know why it didn't let me jack in the first time. Oh, we're just here. Okay. That might be convenient later. Alright, before I talk to Raika and see what's up here, let's take a quick bathroom break. I think I get a drink as well. But I won't be up long, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes and we'll continue. What kind of name for a dog is Gao? That's not, like, a pun or anything. I'm highly disappointed in Grandpa. I'm working, you can't just come and talk to me? What? You didn't mind talking before? I don't know what you're on about, quit bugging me. Yeah, he seemed a little too friendly. What a grouch, I shouldn't have bothered. Come on, Mega Man, let's go. Okay, but that was a bit weird. A little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, they just said it's closed, didn't they? Someone has illegally accessed the castle's control system. Apparently the communication system in End Area 3 was hacked. Maybe we shouldn't have put our security system on public internet? The security is pretty solid. It must be Nebula. I'll go check it out. In return, let me into the castle when systems are normal. That's easy enough. Jack into that bronze statue down the slope and you'll be in End Area 2. I'm kind of a big deal. I think I'll be able to handle this. Dad's name is Yuichiro. Which is weird. I think I've pointed out before. I don't think the mother's name is ever spoken aloud, like, ever. The father's name is, though. And neither of them were, like, localized, which is also interesting. Yeah, I don't know what Yuichiro means, so I don't know if that's like a... I don't think that's a pun, I think it's just a name, isn't it? Same with the mother's name, Haruka, that's just a name, as far as I know. And the grandfather's too, Tadashi, I'm pretty sure is also just a name. So I guess it's just Yuichiro that was like, I have to name everything all punny. Holy fuck. That's not what I was expecting. Powerful buster, too. I don't know what I was expecting, but that wasn't it. So it might go without saying, I expect that Raika that we saw at Scilab was an imposter sent to sow disorder throughout the team. Note that if that doesn't hit ground, it doesn't explode. It's also 4 tiles forward, which is very curious. Usually everything's 3 tiles forward, but... Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. What's going on? Check the system, Mega Man. It's been illegally accessed. And we knew that much. It's a comms system, but it's completely fine. Maybe Searchman was fixing it? He could at least have said hello, instead of jacking out like he was running away. Oh well, no harm done. Let's get back to the castle. I feel like this is more in... So without going into spoilers of who the characters are in the other version of the game, it makes more sense in this one because, like, these two are already kind of shady and untrustworthy. Whereas, from what I remember about Team Colonel, it's someone who you already trust, so it's a little bit more peculiar that they're acting weird. What? Let's go. Except this one has a jack-in point. Cool sounding names that aren't very cool. I know what you mean, but I can't immediately think of any. Because it's kind of like... as names get cooler, they start to also get cornier. Why would I do that? Why am I bad at video games? Like, if you were playing, like, any game where you can, like, customize your character, and you make it just some, like, ridiculous... some dude with, like, long red and black hair and a cape and shit, and you name him, like, Soul Crusher. It's like, that's pretty cool, but it's also pretty fucking cheesy. And I think it's because, like, you're, like... you can layer too much cool onto one thing. You know what I mean? And then it just starts to become, oh, it looks like you're just taking all of the cool tropes you've ever seen and piling it onto one character, thinking that that will just... well, if I just take cool things from all the other characters that already exist, then it's just like... how could you possibly... how could it not be cool? $75 damage? What the fuck? Actually, hold on. Let's talk to that guy. Okay, he's just like, here's my job. Congratulations. Holy shit, there's more. It's so weird that they were like... It seems like a travesty, really, to be like, oh man, the hilt of this sword needs replacing. We should probably connect it to the internet while we're here, right? That would be the responsible thing to do. It's like... Why does a sword need internet access? Ow. Very silly. Happens a lot in these games, because usually with statues, because I'm like, why does the statue need... What's the computer doing? What's it computing? Well, that was fancy. Hello. Gilgamesh? That looks suspicious to me for some reason. This place is huge. I didn't even realize. I thought that was a person. Full stop. Even the people have jack imports. What a world. Yes, I would like a. Thank you. Hey, Scarlet. These homepages could definitely use more loot, though. I will say that much. I hate that it does 75 damage. You have no idea. It's pain. Is there any reason for this homepage to be this complicated? Especially when there's nothing here. I like that noise. Scarlet, thanks for the re-up. May actually bring chat up proper. I'm reading off of the chat bot right now, which is pretty delayed. actually can't get out yet. This place is huge. Oh, there it is. Oh, we can go down this way too. There's nothing over here though, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. I mean, there it is. We're checking it out. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. It's fantastic, but... Can't let big fish out of his sight. Maybe it means the eye comes out. Opens with a click revealing something. This looks like a data disk. It's a key to something? For what? There's text data in here too, I'll read it. 3rd ACDC, 4th... Should I be writing this down? I don't know how long this is gonna be, so... So ACDC 3, 4th square, find the way to Orin, open its center. Heard a lot of those words before. Yeah, that's what happens when you speak a language for a long time. You... Ah, yes, square. I've heard this word before. I need to figure out what it means. Okay. So what, they went and hid this on the public internet? This just seems very unwise. People in these games are very stupid. I'm getting some Onward quest vibes from this particular quest. Wrong one, my bad. And it's going pretty fine, Scarlet. We did like a big backtrack session once we got Mega Man back. Now we're on this just scavenger hunt. Alright, so ACDC Area 3. Fourth square. I think I follow. But that's also like a liberation area, so I don't completely follow. Seems like a very good chip. I'm digging that one. I should probably try Gyro Man at some point to see if it's actually any good. Okay, so if this is the first square. See, then there's like no other squares, though. There's just a bunch of little ones. Which complicates things. Like, huh? Fourth square, find the way to Oran. Do you have options? Or do you not even, like... Is it a state of... You don't even know it's available? I made a big ol' salad last night, so I'll probably be feasting on that for, like, the next couple of days. Like, if we count that as a square, and if we count this as a square... That would only be the third one, though. It's kind of the thing. Yeah, I've been having a problem lately where I just haven't felt like cooking. Why, yes I am. This isn't the fourth square, this would be the third square, but okay. I'll allow it. Entrance for Oran area is right over there, too. I hope you find what you're looking for. Oh, so find the way to Oran area is that way? Open its center, I understand. Use the key, I guess? What the hell? We should make sure we're as prepared as possible before we go in. Go in as soon as we finish getting ready. At least let me save. What's this space? What the hell? No, I don't think that's the case. Everything's all yellow. Which is probably a result of the Canada wildfires, judging by real life lately. Like a digitized version of AC/DC Town. This must be what Dad wanted to show us all. I guess so. Dr. Hikari's just become the father of twin boys. I heard they're called Hub and Lan. Everyone says how cute they are. It's wonderful. So it's the moment, like, preserved? This game already feels more, like, integrated into the game's lore, into the series lore, than 4 did. I think that was something else I didn't like about 4, is it just felt irrelevant. Not to mention that it ignored the previous game's lore in multiple occasions. I love how, like, the bushes are, like, not fully grown yet. This kind of looks... It looks like Mail's house, but it's not the right color. This road isn't paved yet. 3 statues are placed to bring peace, safety, and good luck. This one is for safety. Why are there viruses here? That seems pretty fucked. Fox is good at finding food, though, probably. Ow. Okay, this is highly annoying. Wait until YouTube fixes it. I had it the last couple of weeks, and now it's gone. It is annoyingly in the way. It is placed very horribly. People say no store has ever prospered in this location. This place will become a beautiful park. They're asking people to create a mascot. Sounds like they'll build a statue from the best design. I hope my squirrel design will win. I'm going with Mr. Sakurai to Netopia on business, and his wife is expecting a baby next month. Talk about busy. Okay, so never mind. That is Mail's house. It just doesn't look pink for whatever reason. Yeah, I overall like the feature. I think it could definitely be better though, and the placement of it is just god awful. It's another thing that it feels kind of like... It's not very responsive. Where you kind of feel like it's not doing anything. I can still see the emotes popping up on chat. Heard some CEO is building a house here. I bet it'll be a big one. But yeah, it was... I grew numb to it to the point that when it was gone, I didn't even notice it. So you'll get used to it. Unfortunately, there's nothing that can be done about it. It's just waiting for YouTube to decide that they're gonna disable it because this is just a beta test and it's not working, apparently. Just like the colored usernames that they keep turning on and then turning back off. And it's always for different people. Oh, because he says "Gow wow." Because he's been living in the doghouse at back. What an ugly-looking dog. He's pretty ugly. Does he understand that? I've had a brief look around, but all I've figured out is that our family kept a dog. At least we've seen AC/DC Town as it was when we were born. That's pretty cool. True. So should we head back into the net? Yeah, let's go back to the house. There's someone else here. Oh god. How could a place like this have been hidden in the net? Search everywhere, leave no stone unturned. Whatever it takes, if you have to break things, do it. The thing Dr. Regal is looking for could be hidden anywhere. Well, sounds like we're gonna rampage a little bit. What are we gonna do? Those Nebula guys will tear this place apart.
Even if it's before my time, this is still my hometown. I'm not going to let Nebula rip it apart. We've got to protect it. Alright, which one of you motherfuckers is first? That's what I was gonna say. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. That's all we fucking got, man. I was looking for a fight. Hey, these guys actually know who I am. That feels pretty good. Usually they're just like, what's a little blue bitch gonna do? And I'm like, don't you know who I am? I hate this. Bum, bum, bum. I guess since Dark Mega was a thing, that's why they now know who we are. Maybe. Oh, that's new. Oh, okay. This one? How? I think this one has a lot of interesting stuff going on. Thanks for coming to me first. I didn't... You're full of shit, my friend. That did not work according to plan. How did I miss both of them? Get actually fucked. No problem. Can't believe that my house leads to this place. It doesn't lead there, it's the way out. Someone's coming. Might be the boss of that Navi group we just defeated. It's gonna be like ProtoMan or something. Oh, or Searchman. I guess that's a more... That's probably what my guess should have been. Who'd have thought this area would be hidden here? So it was worth following you after all. You followed me? Dr. Regal asked me to keep an eye on what you were up to, and that's how I managed to find this hidden area? That's right, Raika and I are part of Nebula. I don't think that's true. It's so easy to deceive the likes of you. Dark chips give me even more of it. They're the best. They fill me with strength. Open your eyes, Searchman. Hey, calm down. I wasn't planning on fighting you now. I haven't completed my mission yet, and I'm sure I'll be able to fight you again before long. Can't believe Searchman and Raika are in Nebula. I mean, he is an asshole. But you're right. Even though he's an asshole, I don't believe it either. And I wonder what mission it is he was talking about. We'd better report back to Chad. No, I'll be asleep when it airs. So wait, was Gao not important? You think he would have been? Hey Mom, did you know our house exists on the internet? Hey Chad, did you know that Raika is the son of a bitch? What? Raika and Nebula? I see. Why don't you go home and rest today? Wow, you're taking this well. Well, it's confirmed they're talking about Starfield, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one thing they've said, like, we're talking about Starfield. It's not even an expectation, that's just confirmation. They've been advertising that shit for, like, a month, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'll catch, like, the Cliff Notes when I wake up. Are Cliff Notes still a thing? Does that reference make any sense? No Way Out. You were a tough one to catch, but the fun's over now. Are they gonna fall for it too? No, I used them in high school too. They've probably been replaced with a better format by now. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they've evolved with the times. Currently, the net is experiencing widespread errors. Communication system in End Area 3 may be the cause. Your Navi may be subjected to an evil influence when jacked in, so please avoid this even in liberated areas. But this is Nebula's doing? Yeah, I know. End Area 3 then, let's go. Like, but we don't even wait for someone to ask us for help. We're just like, I'll handle this one. You don't take notes, you have a problem. That's what Cliff Notes is for, so you don't have to take the notes. They're just already there for you. That was my generation being too lazy and being like, we're just gonna put it all on the internet so that you don't actually have to read the book. You can just look up the summary. You're welcome, but also fuck my generation, is what I'm getting at. Lazy pieces of shit. I constantly forget where I'm going in this area. Even with a map, I'm like, I don't know.
I'm bad. This way. This area sucks ass to navigate. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is right over here. I think it was useful in the instances of, like... And this is probably what the people that made it intended it for. Was when school forces you to read a book that you're like, this book sucks ass. As a... From the perspective of actually, like, consuming media... A couple of years ago, I knew someone who, like... Whenever they were gonna go see a movie, they looked up online, like, the entire plot synopsis. And I was like, what's the fucking point? Like, if you're gonna do it for pleasure, then you should probably, like, actually fucking do it. But I don't think people use a site like Cliff Notes for that reason. I don't think they went there to be like, oh, I want to read this book, but I don't want to actually read the book, so I'm just gonna look it up. Like, I don't think it was that. I think it was school asked me to read Tuesdays with Maury, and I think I'm actually gonna, like, die from boredom if I do, so I'm just gonna look up what everything is. Which, you know, I've been there. I think we talked about that a couple weeks ago when we were playing Deep Rock or something, about... It was one of the few books that... my high school, like, made us read, and that was where I put my foot down, and I said, I refuse. I'm not reading this. Give me an F. I don't care. Not that I would recommend that. Don't get me wrong. I don't think the villains ever do use double soul. Mega Man's the only one that can do it, ever. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll see what I can do to fix it. No, it's no good. I can't get it to take any input. Hello. Hey, what are you doing? Trying to help. Trying to fix the comm system. There's no point in fumbling around there. You'll have to fix the main server at the Gargoyle Comp at Guard Castle first. This thing's just an antenna. Oh. Excuse me. Man, that came out of nowhere. Alright, better get to Guard Castle. You should stay away from there right now, though. It's been attacked by Nebula Navies, and it's not safe. Okay, thanks for the information, mister. Moral of the story gets F. I mean, I graduated high school, so again, I'm not saying that all of you are graduated, so it doesn't matter. But or at least not in high school anymore. But I'm not saying like just do it, forehead. It'll be fine. But worked out for me at least. Hello.
Oh, okay. So we have to, like, re-outfit his stuff, I guess? I love how it's, like, not telling us what to do here. They're just kind of like, hey, good luck. Oh, let me guess. We just have to jump into the ones that we can jack into. We'll find data and we'll stick it into the hologram. Okay, that's pretty obvious, actually. Oh, then that's why these NPCs are here. The war has begun. What a maniac. What the hell? Okay, well played. I like this game's battle track, too. Gargoyle Man? If only. No, it's obviously gonna be Charge Man. Come on. Have you not been paying attention? I should go buy some more HP memory soon. Yeah, it's a Return of Japan Man. Also known as, for people who aren't complete idiots, Yamato Man. Moonblade? I kind of want to go buy more HP memory before we potentially do this dungeon. I like that this game actually has dungeons. This game just feels like Battle Network 4, except, like, actually good. Like, they actually took time to, like, give it content. 4 is just such a filler game. How dare you? Why does a security system like this even exist? It's very silly. Okay, let me see. I think... there was a vendor in End Area 1, so we can get there pretty quickly and go buy some HP memory. Probably like, maybe 2. No, the friends are barely in this one because their navies got kidnapped right at the beginning.
And if you don't like that, you're really not gonna like 6. Because they all die. No, they don't. But they're just barely in it. For spoiler reasons that I'm not gonna spoil. I just have to remember how to get over there. Okay, so if we just go down this way. I feel like they had Nebula kidnap the friends because they just wanted... They didn't want to feel forced to include the friends in the teams. Like, they wanted to do new stuff, so they were like, let's just remove them from the equation really quick. What do you mean he's gone? Weren't we just saying earlier about how he... never packs up shop? He's always here because he's a true businessman? Fucking rip-off, dude. Think I'm gonna give him my business when he is back? Dream the fuck on. To beat the 100 fighters and the way shall open, a hero you shall be named. You'll find a cross beyond, stand in its center, and use B to swing the wood sword and cut down the attacking fighters. Cool. I guess. Yay, minigames. This is either going to be very fun or suck. Wow, really? Oh, I have to talk to you again? Can't I just go? No, of course not. I don't know why they didn't just make it that you can just walk up here and it'll just automatically reactivate. Can I just Canary Mary it? Probably not. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's much cooldown on your attacks, so... Probably could. Again, why does this security system exist?
Wasn't that bad, it was just the way they lined up on that first one made it tough to, like, hit 2 enemies at once. To keep people out. But it's like, why is it set up like an amusement park ride? Like a Wii Sports Resort challenge. If you wanted to keep people out, don't give them a sword and give them a chance to fight their way through. Just fucking kill them. This is way out of my league. Who the hell are you? You haven't even got a name tag. The whole castle's gonna explode at this rate. Accelerated very quickly. See? If you want to keep people out, just make everything explode. Seems pretty straightforward to me, really. So much time, find the server fast. We're on the server. What are you talking about? First, listen to what I have to say. There are traps up ahead, in other words, security. You won't find it easy to get by them. There are 3 traps, a spear trap, a ceiling trap, and a water trap. Each trap is released by a program that is trained in ninjutsu or a ninja. Take a ninja with a red mask for the spear trap. I remember this. White mask for ceiling trap, and blue mask for the water trap. The ninjas will go with you on their own if you go in front of them. However, if you go by another ninja while taking one with you, they will trade places by themselves, so be careful. If you need help figuring it out, come back here. Give a spirited shout to send the ninjas back to their original positions. Wait, how do I know where the trap is? I thought this was the trap, but those aren't the traps. Where's the trap? That's the trap. Maybe. No, or maybe just the fucking spears on the fucking wall. Maybe that would be the trap you're looking for. These are not the traps you're looking for. Hand wave. Hi, kitty. I was gonna come in and pet your cute little head while I was on break, but I didn't want to wake you up and have you feel like you had to come in here immediately. I knew you were cozy and napping. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. Bitch. Hello, Red Ninja. There we go. I'd say it's more of a purple, to be honest, but is he just gonna sacrifice himself? Oh, I understand. It would have been very funny if he just sacrificed himself by tossing himself at the trap. Like the ones in 3 where we like at the zoo where the viruses were like pretending to be animals and then we gave them a thing that made them happy and then they got so happy they exploded. That's what I was expecting here. Hello. Good old wide shit. I was just thinking I could really use some more charge, and then they gave me speed. Fuck, I'm bad. I forgot. Gotta hit the ground to make it explode. Kitty, what are you doing? Flying monkey. That is a legitimate martial art. Don't get it twisted. Hi, baby. What are you doing? You're so cute. More attack up would be really nice too. You know that the colored ninjas change places when you go in front, but what about ninjas of the same color? In that case, you can take up to 3 simultaneously. If you have 3 reds and go by a white, then you get red, red, white. Seems complicated, but you'll get used to it after a while. Number of ninjas must match the number of traps. Wait, what did he say? Find a water trap up ahead. There's got to be more than one trap, though, right? After that big-ass explanation? Vulcan 3 is maybe tempting.
I don't know, that just doesn't seem that good in, like, this game's landscape. I hate stuff like this because it would be really nice to know which way I have to go. You know what I mean? But we'll just keep fumbling for now, I guess. Made these guys a lot slower. Man, I actually feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. Nah, fuck. Nah, damn motherfucking... No, no. There we go. Why did they tell me about all the nonsense of stacking these guys when that wasn't immediately relevant? Red mask. No, Need for Speed predates Fast and the Furious, I'm pretty sure. Laying in just the right spot where they just can't see you. You fully know what you're doing, don't you? At just the right spot that... No, I can't really, like, zoom it in either. That was sick. I'm very happy.
Oh, lay back down.
What? Hello. Nice. Look at the background. This is obviously Shadow Man. And by obviously Shadow Man, I mean it's obviously Charge Man. White mask. Okay. Fuck am I? That works. Oh, it has to match. So we can only have one when we get there. I understand. I think.
How is your, because I expect that some of these puzzles are gonna take a while. How has your gaming been going, Volpe? Are you still playing Persona, I guess? Probably. That didn't work. I understand, I think. There we go. I don't know where the wires got crossed the first time, because that was actually a lot easier than I was making it out to be. Oh, more King of Fighters? Are you figuring it out? Excuse me? Holy fuck. Fuck, I have to pass by one of them. I see. I see, I see. Just gotta rotate him. It's fine. Nala, you're weird.
You know what? What if I... That works. I don't even need this thing. With the way she's been laying. You're silly. Bum 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 bum. Let her rip, baby!
It's over here. Do I want more of those? I don't think so. Cut twice, once wide, once long. Only totals 120 though. That doesn't seem that good. Surprise, bitch. A water trap and a ceiling trap. So blue, then white. So I have to grab one blue. Does that work? I assumed I would have to bring both of them at the same time. Did I just find some cheats? What have I done? What have I done? What's the best chip in the game and why is it air hot? Humor's not a chip, that's a program. There's a difference. Oh, fuck. What have I done? No, really, what have I done? Look at that, it's beautiful. I probably should look where you get the humor chip at some point. I don't know if it's like missable. Get rid of this asshole for me. So wait, oh fuck.
So I just have to bring the white one all the way up here. Okay. The random battles are wearing me down a little bit at the moment. Even though they're, like, relatively easy, I'm still just kind of like, ugh. Just let me solve the puzzle, goddammit. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Easy. Mega energy bomb. Eh. Two spear traps. So 2 reds. Grab you, swap. Dude, I'm trying to puzzle it out. Like, do you mind? Wow, he still teleported out of there before it hit him? Go fuck yourself. Sigh. Red me? Oh, but I want that. I do think these dungeons are almost too large at times. The dungeons in this game are, like, kind of exhausting. Oh, fuck. Like, they're not only large in that most of them are, I think all of them are 4 computers deep, but just the areas themselves are very large, too. Mixed with random battles seem to be more common in 4 and 5. But maybe this is just more of me, like, not quite being back in the rhythm of streaming just yet.
Because I'm exhausted already. And I'm looking at the clock and seeing 4.5 hours, and I'm like, ah, fuck. What are you doing? Girl. 2 spear traps. So 2 reds again. Okay. Save me.
Or maybe this one just is hurting my brain or something. I don't know. Did I not hit him? Did that time, so fuck you. I need 2 reds. There's 1. That's approaching from the wrong angle. I think it's just the random battles that are taking its toll on me. Trying to organize all this information for the puzzle in my head, and I just keep getting interrupted. I hate that that defaults to no. Why else would I be talking to you? Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, there's 1 red. Okay, now we're talking, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. That's clean. Oh, he might have blocked me. Never mind, we're good. Oh, but it missed both of them. I hate everything. I'm so impatient. Has to be this way. Oh my god.
Well, that one was painless at least. Okay. We did it. What's up here? I don't know, I'd probably put 3 as my least favorite.
I think 3 is the one I would probably not play again. Like, I could see myself getting the itch to play and being like, I'll play World. It's been a while. But 3, I'm kind of like, no, I don't think I ever want to do that again. I thought so. There's something down here. Oh, you never played 3? That's fair, then. It's tricky because World I played by myself as well, so it was a very different experience compared to all the other ones that I played heavily multiplayer. I don't think much of Generations. Generations is boring. Like, there's nothing happening. It just has a lot of content, but I don't think it really deserves that much praise for it, because a lot of the content is bloated garbage that's not that fun. But I would still play it before 3, I think, because that's how bad underwater combat is. Should they bring back water combat? Absolutely not. 100% no. 1 ceiling and 2 waters. First take 1 white mask, then 2 blue masks. Okay, so it doesn't have to be... Wait, first take the white mask? No, Generations and Generations Ultimate are the same thing, for sure. It's just more of it. Okay, so now I grab the blue here. I understand. Ooh, another HP now. Love it. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. I would probably say that I would put World above Generations, yeah. Which is extremely frustrating for me because Generations, like, did pretty well as far as streaming it. Oh, I messed that up. Like, those streams did pretty well, and then, like, literally every other Monster Hunter game, like, nobody gave a shit about when I streamed it, which is very unfortunate. Because I definitely enjoyed the other, like, pretty much all of them more than Generations, I think. Well, not necessarily, like, full stop, because... Again, I played World alone. So I think I probably still had more fun streaming Generations just because there were people to play it with. I'm so impatient.
Yeah, I mean, it would be like considering Rise and Sunbreak, 2 different games. Like, sure, they add a lot to it, but it's still the same game. This place is huge, dude.
Alright, I'm actually gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. Where'd Nala go?
What are you doing? Do you need something?
I don't think you do, but I guess I'll check everything while I'm up. Anyway, I don't think I'll be long. And then we'll get this place done. We'll probably... I assume we're gonna jump right into another Liberation after this. And, I'll probably do that, and then that'll probably be the end of the night if I had to get up. Just stay tuned. We'll continue in just a couple minutes. Oh yeah, your 3DS is doing that peeling thing that mine's doing too, right? What's up? Bring 3 red mask. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna bring the map up of these. Because the programs aren't on the maps, but they are. Alright, 3 red masked ninjas. Hello. He's friggin' out back there. Bum. Just sends me back there, okay. There should have been a quality of life change for these collections to turn random battles off. Because sometimes these puzzles are just like, it's taking... Not, like... It's not like it's confusing, but, like, I'm, like, 100% focused on the puzzle, and now I'm in a battle, so I'm gonna, like, forget what I was doing. I've already forgotten what the scene looked like before it switched to a random battle, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a remarkable amount of not changes to these. Okay, I do want to keep going forward. We're almost there, though. I think there's only one more puzzle after this, actually. Which is good, because I was actually kind of thinking that if this dungeon's long enough, that I might not do the next mission after this. Because my brain is kind of, like, tapped out. 2 ceiling traps and 3 water traps up ahead. So I gotta do the ceiling trap first, okay. So two white masks. Fuck. Okay, so I need two white masks. We have to go down this way. I've completely forgotten, like, where I am. I think I want to go down that way. There's a white guy up here, so we're gonna grab that. The conveyor belts are frequently annoying to me. Because those just feel like they create a sensation of, like, I really don't want to pick the wrong one because I'm gonna probably get in, like, 3 random battles before I get back here. This is right. Come on, man.
Yeah, there's just too many random battles in 4 and 5, and I would assume 6 is probably the same way. Now, is that overall hurting my experience? No, it's just making it a little bit more exhausting than the other games were. You son of a bitch. Alright, now we gotta make our way back and scoop up basically as many blues as we can. See, the more I'm playing of them, the more I'm thinking that the price tag is probably fine, just because of the fact that, like, how many hours have I played? What's my playtime looking like? First collection was 185 hours, and this one's 100 or more, and we still have a long ways to go. So I'm definitely getting my money's worth, but if you... See, I don't know, it's tricky. If you were to buy this collection, only play one of the games, and basically, like, if you were to buy it, only play Battle Network 1, beat it, and never do anything else, you don't do the post-game, and you don't play any of the other 5 games, you're gonna be like, I didn't get my money's worth. But I also kind of feel like that's your problem. You know what I mean? Because the collection has a lot of content. Do I still feel like they should have maybe done more than add achievements that give you an excuse to do post-game? Yeah. The quality of life improvements they chose to include are few and far between and very peculiar choices. And I do think, like, better localization would have gone a long way. Because I feel like these are still very much, like... If you played them back in the day and didn't really care for them, you're still not gonna care for them. Because they didn't do anything to, like, make any of this stuff less painful. They added, like, a shitty super guide mode that isn't really that good. So it's tricky, because I do think it was maybe still priced a little too high, but if you're already a fan of the games, you're gonna get your money's worth without problem. My concern is quality of life improvements would have made it more appealing to new players, I think. And I think that the games maybe needed that. Yeah, it is. They are just ports. They didn't remaster anything. For whatever, like, I don't like that they updated the font. Because why? They should have updated the localization. You could have kept it as the same font and I would not have cared whatsoever. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to do this? I'm not. I just plain fucked up, I think. I should have came... I think they screwed me by making me go over there to get that item. Which feels really bad. Because I can't, like... Oh, no, I can... I can switch these around, I think. I think this will be fine. Yeah, I think for me, like, more quality of life improvements would have made them more appealing for new players. Or players that maybe had played them back in the day and didn't really care for them and they're willing to give it another chance. It would have been nice to have, like, maps. Better localization so that we actually understand what the chips do. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck it up again? Oh my god. And this is with looking at a map. I feel like that constantly needs to be pointed out. Also, the objectively wrong thing I think it's an objectively wrong thing that they did was they split the collection into two pieces and made them separately more than it costs to get all of them at once. Because I think that makes it that any, like, using both you guys, Riley and Volpe, as examples, you may be slightly interested in these games, but you might not be willing to put down $60 on all 6 of them. But if you were to buy only one half of the collection, it's going to be $40, not $30. So you're literally being fucked by not committing to buying the full collection, which I think is a very, very shitty design choice.
I do feel like they did it on purpose, because similar to a lot of ways a lot of the Mega Man collections have been done. Nah, I went the wrong way again. There we go. That's fine. I think the first 3 games are just considered to be better. And then, like, just like the X collection, X1 through 4 are considered to be good games, X5 through 8 are considered to be bad games by most people. So I do think they deliberately priced it to be like, oh, so you're only gonna buy the quote-unquote good ones? Well, fuck you. We're gonna get more money out of you. Honestly, I think they should have just made it that you had to buy the whole collection no matter what. I think that probably would have been better. I think the only reason to offer it in 2 parts is that you could choose to buy half now and then buy the other half later if you decide you want more. But with the way they did the pricing, you're getting fucked if you did that, which is just shitty. And there's a part of me, too, that's like, if you play through, if you get the collection, play through all 6 games, but you only play until the credits roll, and then you move on to the next game. You don't go for all the post-game, you don't go for achievements or anything, you're probably still gonna get like 100 hours out of all 6 games combined. $60 for 100 hours is not that insane. That's pretty fair pricing, I think. But, on that note, they're still, well, they didn't, like, do anything. They're just the same games. Like, ordinarily, I wouldn't do this, but if anyone was, like... Ordinarily, I'd say, buy it from the official source, support the product. But with the way they built the pricing, and the way they made the pricing like almost predatory. If anyone was like, "Oh, these games look kind of cool, I'm interested in checking them out," I would probably tell you to just play the first one on emulator and see if you like it. And then if you like it, then buy them. I wouldn't say play all of them on emulator. But to just dip your toes in the water and be like, do I even like these games? $40 for only half of the collection, and then if you wind up liking it, you have to spend another $40 to get the other half of the collection? It's just predatory and mean, and they shouldn't have done that. I think this is the boss. I actually don't know who this is gonna be. I assume who it's gonna be, but I could be wrong. Probably not, though. I was gonna say, this is actually Searchman, isn't it? Yeah, they definitely Civil War'd us here. We kind of fell for it. I'm the worst. Oh. Okay. It almost feels like 4 was a proof of concept, and then they were just like... They repurposed a lot of stuff, and... Like, not a lot of it, but... It's amazing how many of the new Navis that show up in 4 that you get the souls of are either in 5 or 6, I'm pretty sure. Most of them. If not all of them. Ow. I'm very bad at dodging those. But yeah, like I said, I would probably recommend to most people, like, check the first one out on emulator, and if you like it, then I would highly recommend getting the collection. But I wouldn't recommend to people, like, oh, you're just kind of interested? I wouldn't recommend buying it for $60 outright. Because who knows, you might get, like, halfway into 2 and be like, ah, you know what, I don't really like this that much, actually. Now, on the other hand, Capcom puts this shit on sale all the time, so that's the other option, is that's what I would actually recommend, is that wait for it to go on sale and then get the whole thing. If you played, like, the first game when you were young and you really liked it, but you never played the other ones, I'd say pick it up, because I think they only get better. Yeah, it's one thing I talk about a lot, right? With, like, if you wanted a copy of, just to use the example everybody uses, that the GameCube Fire Emblem. If you wanted to get, like, Nintendo wants you to spend the money on getting an official copy of that, right? They're very anti-piracy, and they're like, no, you should buy the game. You can do that, and it goes for, like, over $100, right? Nintendo doesn't see that money, so I don't really see the point of supporting them like that when you're not actually supporting them. And at that rate, I feel like emulation and buying the game through a third party and the money never gets back to them, like, what's the difference? Magnet might be pretty hard to hit with, but we're gonna try. Ow. Yeah, he stays too far in the back. I'm not gonna be able to... Never mind. Stay free. You dirty rat. Actually, like, that went really well. Once I nailed that attack, I was like, oh shit, this is gonna kill him. I didn't realize he was that low on health. I don't know what you mean. I don't remember doing that. Why did you get in the way of my mission? I don't remember doing anything like that. Of course you don't. We're the ones who did it all. Didn't think you'd fall for our plan so easily. You're already a mess after that last battle. This will be a cinch for us. What a great present for Dr. Regal. So the search man I saw back in AC/DC Town. I can't tell which one is talking at the moment. The one who got in the way of my mission. We took care of the guard castle server too. If you defeated us, that would put it all to a stop. Not that you could. What if we call the Avengers? Wait. Just call the teammates in, man. Like, they're not going to be able to take us 2-on... 6? Are there 6 of us now? 5? 6. 6 counting, Searchman? Looks like I owe you an apology. Yeah, same here. What are you two jabbering on about? We won't let you get away, you know. You'll be deleted before you know what's hit you. Rika, I've got an idea. It was just a misunderstanding, and now they've made up. Why don't we fight these guys off together? What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. What a creative idea that you both had. You don't stand a chance. I'll delete you in a second. Wow, that was... Could never beat the real thing. Great Cosmo Man of End Area 5 will be sure to take revenge for this. I think, is Cosmo Man the first original Navi we're seeing in 5, I think? That's interesting. Cosmoman is Nebula's Sharo leader. I joined the team to defeat him. I'm going to open up the door to end Area 4. Let's do it. Yeah, that's what I mean, Volpe. If you buy, like, if you go to a used game store and buy a game, Nintendo's not gonna see that money. Or whoever, which insert company here is not gonna see that money. Through some convoluted means, you could probably be like, oh, it'll get back to them somehow, but... Because I guess, like, the money you pay the used game store is going to be used to pay its employees, which the employees are going to use to buy games. So I guess, like, kind of, like... You're not really stealing, like, through emulation, you're not really stealing from Nintendo. You're kind of stealing from, like, the economy, if that makes sense? But it's still kind of, like... I don't know. Yeah, I think when I was your age, I bought used games on occasion. And then I just had it go wrong a couple of times, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Like, I just got too many copies of games that were just... They didn't even play. Here we go through this fucking area again. Yeah, you're still supporting other people. I think the problem with that, though, is that, like... Especially when it comes to, like, used content like that. They are already selling something that they didn't have to put in any work to sell. Does that make sense? And they're inflating the price. They got a copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radius from some guy and probably gave him like 20 bucks tops. And now they're trying to sell it to you for 80, which isn't even the original price of the game. So they're just outright inflating it to make more money, and they didn't have to do anything to actually, like, produce the game in the first place. If it was more even, then it probably wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, I'll never forget. I bought a copy of F-Zero GX on Amazon, used, and I got it, and it just didn't play. Like, the disc was in such bad shape that the console was just kind of like, what the fuck is this? And, like, I think I returned it okay and got my money back, but I was still like, man, what a fucking hassle that was, all for nothing. So I was like, now, to be fair, the game was already old at the time, so it wasn't like... I couldn't just go buy a new copy instead, because there were not new copies being made anymore. But I think that was the last time I was like, I'm not buying used games anymore. Because there's just no quality control. You have no assurance that it's going to be in good shape, like, at all. Now, if anyone still buys used games, like, that's fine. I'm not gonna tell you not to. Yeah, bring me up the map. I don't fully remember where I am. Would I recommend against it? Yes, but I wouldn't... if anyone's like, oh, I bought a used game yesterday, I'm not gonna be like, you fucking piece of shit, what's wrong with you? It's like... It's your money. I'm just explaining why I don't do it anymore. Ah, fuck. If anything, I would I would strongly recommend against, like... It depends on how new the game is, I guess. Because I do think there are people who, like, a new game comes out, and they'll be like, I want that game, but I'm just gonna wait and buy it used in, like, 4 weeks. Fuck you. That's stupid. You shouldn't be doing that. But if you're buying, like, an N64 game that's used, that it's like, I'm not gonna hold that against you. That would be silly. But if you were like, oh, I'm so excited for Elden Ring, I'm not gonna get it right away, though. I'm gonna wait for GameStop to be selling it used so I can get it for cheaper. It's like, man, fuck you. That's a shitty thing to do. On one hand, I understand that, like, you know, especially these days, money's tight, so... You gotta do what you gotta do to save a couple bucks here and there, but... You just gotta remember, if you made the game, would you appreciate people doing that? Is kind of what it comes down to. Like, if you were trying to make a living off of it, would you appreciate people doing that to you? To which most people would probably say that's different, because it's me. You know? Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that think of things that way, where they're like, well, I'm the main character in that instance, so yeah, that would be shitty. Did I get this? Yes. I remember, like, knowing some people, too, that also bought some used games, and then they got it home, and the console was just kind of like, yeah, we can't read that. Nah, fucking, it's fuck. You son of a bitch. How dare you? Yeah, if there's no way to get the game new, then it obviously makes a lot... I mean, at that point, it's always used, right? That's why I'm not about to hold that against anyone. But I want to take Gyro Man. We don't really need a lookout, surely? We can't be too careful from now on. If you see anything, let us know right away. Alright, I won't disobey an order, but I bet you'll end up regretting not taking me with you. I asked you because you're the best man on the team. We're counting on you. Wow, what a suck-up. I guess I, like, vaguely recall this. Like, you can't take more than, like, 5 people into a mission, I think. Which kind of sucks. What is with this game in Defaultington now? That's still a lot of coffee. Something's wrong with this dark panel.
I've heard that some dark panels are booby-trapped. We can't just liberate panels haphazardly. Control the world of darkness. Let's see how you managed to make it this far. Why did he bother telling us his skill beforehand? He talks tough, but I think he's just a bit brainless. Or so strong that he's just confident. He's a strong one, no doubt about it. This place seems to be full of barrier panels. Keep an eye out for traps as we look for the key. I'm an expert at finding items. I can even liberate panels from a distance. How do I know if it's fake? Is now the question.
That's another reason why, like, big game companies like Sony don't want you buying old games, and why they want to, or rather, it's why they don't. That's why they would rather make only release games digitally, because then it cuts off used game sales entirely. I just think they should be waging war on that a little bit more than emulation, personally. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, so we gotta knock this one down. The key for Area 3 is probably back there. There's a lot of fucking items, but I guess a lot of them are just gonna be booby traps. How do I tell the difference, though? That's what I don't understand. God, there's so many. And they're not even lined up. I do not understand. It's not gonna get that one, but pretty good bang for our buck. Later, nerds. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot that destroys items. Son of a bitch. What have I done? Useless. Yeah, they've started trying to do, like... They've started doing things like, you can only claim this bonus once, kind of things. So that way it's locked to the console, and to kind of discourage used game sales. I have no idea where I even want to start here. Let's just see what Searchman's capable of really quick. Satellite-y? Stop cursor for laser attack. That do be satellite-y. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Again, I'm not going to worry about doing this quickly or anything. I don't even trade in games anymore. Even games that I'm like, oh, I'll never play this again. Like Scarlet and Violet. I'll never play that again. But I also think that trading games in is like never worth it. I had to really focus on taking those shots. I forgot Magnet Man was here. Jeez, there's a lot of panels. Just gonna slowly just chip it away. Slow and careful. Okay. Now, one thing I could say about these liberations is if you're trying to actually do them quickly, they probably suck. What the fuck? In fact, these sections are kind of giving me the urge to play something more tactical. Yeah, we're just gonna take you down. You'll respawn, but that's okay. These guys are really not that big of a deal. you can't... I couldn't wide sword that. Okay, so, yeah, we want to take this out first. Aw, come on. Ow. Be very careful here. No problem. Oh, man. My back is hurting a little bit. Ooh. Why didn't I get the other one, though? Okay. And then... a wide sword here. No problem. He could have been mean and kept away, and I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it, which would have pissed me off, but 'tis fine. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get this one. You like how I'm saying screw it to checking to see what they are, because I don't feel like using the points for it? I made a mistake. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Ah, fuck. Like, it's just 50 damage. I'll just take an extra turn to heal if I need to. His scan radius just isn't broad enough for me to be like, yeah, this is worthwhile. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that was a possibility. Alright, what else do we have here? We got one there, we've got a bunch down here. And we got a bunch up there, which we should probably just wide sword. But we do not have a lot of means to do that at the moment. I guess these I could have tried to scan. No! I'm so close. Fucking frames away from one turn. Let's just keep liberating. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Yeah, clearing back there is gonna really suck. Unless we can get some more order points. Well, that helps. I guess that actually doesn't help, but whatever. Looked impressive. See, I feel like spending points to search just is going to take a ridiculous amount of time, and it's going to suck up order points that I don't have. I'm just not into it. No, I doubt it. I'm sure we'll have... They acted like this is the last one, the last liberation mission. It's the last part of the net that needs to be liberated, but I'm sure there's going to be at least one, if not two, in the Undernet. But I'm sure the final boss is going to be, like, a more traditional boss fight. Now we're talking. I need to get back to 4.5 and finish that. Alright, I think we want to, like, wide sword here. No. I'm gonna use napalm to liberate that.
I wonder if the characters between the games have, like, exactly the same, like, skill sets in liberations. Like, whoever you get instead of Napalm Man, does he also do, like, the cross, but it destroys everything? Or are there slight variations, I wonder? Machine gun's very fun. I think we'll actually want to use Mega Man over there on our next turn. So, you just liberate this really quick. Yeah, it's probably the good old restless leg syndrome doing its thing. But at least I don't feel like a zombie like I did during the gargoyle computer, so I'll take it. Gotcha, bitch. I'm an idiot. What have I done? What have I done? I've done all the wrong things. I think I'm okay, though. Miraculously. There we go.
Man, fuck you. Now that they're hitting me with the paralysis, I'm like, oh yeah, this sucks. And maybe shouldn't have. Okay, we're gonna let you pass, recover some HP. You pass, recover some HP. Longsword me. And then we'll sneak in and wide sword and get all of those. Holy fuck. Nah, motherfucker. Okay, I might have regrets now. Beautiful. Just clear all that shit out. Okay. That's what we wanted, and that's the last one's gonna be a trap, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I can't change chips right now. That's right. I hate it. I think we're just gonna hang back for a second. Oh, it was my recycling. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? The bin I have is like slightly too big for bags to fit in, so I just had the bag on like half of the rim, and sometimes it just slips. So it was that falling in. I don't know if you guys could even hear it, but if you could, there you go. That's what it was. Boink. Easy. Okay, since these are actually a little lined up. Oh, you can't... Oh, no, he does do all of them. Okay. Oh, and does he just automatically liberate them too? Okay, so it's slightly better than I thought it was. For sure. Just gotta do a little bit of baiting. Ooh, that one in the back is like unhittable, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. Nice. Yeah, it's weird. Usually, whenever Restless Leg becomes a thing, I haven't had it commented on it being... I guess I'm just really revved up. I don't know. Let's just go ahead and try to take this out. It'll be fine. We're just gonna go ahead and pop that. Oh, I'm the worst. Ow. Oh. That's a thing he can do. Okay, noted. This is awful. I've made a series of errors. Yeah, that was just bad. That was just bad. Alright, we're gonna have to take this one out. We need a little bit more... We need to not be in a restricted space. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Are you ready for it? Nice try. Sadly, we're not getting multiple one turn area since there was just nothing else to hit. Dude, you're a fucker, but also now you've got no defense, so you're also an idiot. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and take him down with Mega Man. No, I can hit him with that. Well played. I hadn't thought of that. So that's the trick with these clowns. They have end lag for like 3 years though, so. Send ProtoMan after this punk. Because he should be able to take it down, no problem. Ah, fuck. That was worth a shot. Oh, come on, man. It's just mean. We gotta get Napalm Man some healing. Excuse me? Ow. Oh no, that feels bad. Ow! We're not gonna pull this off. Holy shit, the counter came in clutch. I'd feel really good about that, but I wasn't trying to counter him. That was just complete chance. Alright, yeah, you hang back and heal. That's a nice heal. I don't know how I feel about this, but let's give it a shot. He might be okay in this particular instance. And we'll just wipe one of them out immediately. And by immediately, I mean next turn. Never mind, this might suck. What a bitch. Oh, no. His Buster's just not getting it done. Well, they're very low on health, though. This might be okay. As long as I don't do anything stupid like that. Yup. I fucked it. I fucked it. Nothing to be said. Just plain fucked it up. They can't attack on the same turn they spawned, though, so that's nice. Let's just take it out Mega Man style. This is not going well. Okay, well, this might be alright. Get rid of you. It's close. Okay. That's all done. So we just have to wipe these out? No. Okay, just... you guys just rest. We'll just search man that on the next turn. He just needs more health before he goes in there. God, we still have so much left. Whew. Oh, we don't have any points. We can't. That feels bad. Okay. Which means we also can't wide sword it, so we're still gonna do this. We could one turn liberate it. Maybe not feeling super confident about that, but then we got a bone man, so maybe. Bitches. That's a good ass summon. In before paralyzed. 3 order points, and there's the... Okay, it's just an explosion. That's fine. I can live with that. Alright. Magnet? Get in there.
No problem. And then this will be the key. It's the only one left. They put these keys in pretty predictable spots, really. Like, that was just as far out of the way as it could be. Okay. Oh, I hope I don't regret this. Okay, well, the battle itself should be fine. But is it a trap? It's not a trap. Love to see it. Oh, we don't have Mega Man, that's right. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and take this, because who's gonna stop me? Ooh la la! Alright. Can I do anything fun with that? I could scan these. Oh, that goes further than 4? How far does that go? That way, even if it misses, it doesn't matter. Oh. Just got our goal. So that just goes indefinitely, it looks like? Until it hits the end of the dark, I guess? Should I get... I'm gonna go over there and wide sword those, I think. There's a part of me that thinks I should try to take that hole out over there, though. But I'm just not confident in ProtoMan being able to do it. I don't trust the sword, the melee attack charge shots. Of course, if I just pull Napalm Man on... If I just top deck Napalm Man, it's not that big of a deal, is it? Does that count as top deck? It was in my opening hand, but it wasn't like the first... Top deck would be like the first card you pull, right? It wasn't the first. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. You think I care? Oh, that ain't gonna be good. All things considered, wasn't that bad. If only. This is kind of free because the kunai guys don't move. I just have to make sure that he's not in the way. Just a little cheeky little pause buffer. Nothing to see here. I don't know if that counts as a pause buffer, because I'm not actually buffering anything. But whatever.
search these too, because why not? I'm seeing the appeal of his ability. But just at the beginning, it wasn't worth anything, because I didn't have any order points. Once I had order points, it's like, oh, okay. I see how this could be useful. Cool, and we found the key. But we still gotta get this hole taken care of. So we're gonna napalm this just to clear out a bunch of space. And who's gonna fucking stop me? Feels like cheating having access to 2 napalms. Like, if I'm playing as him, I can also get his summon chip, so there's just a doubled chance that I'll pick up that particular chip. What, like words with no vowels? I've heard of it happening. I'm gonna drop this one right here because I'm gonna back rip it. Jerk. Bump, 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 bump. I mean, this game does that a lot, where they take vowels out just to make the words shorter. I thought you meant real words. Alright, let me see. There's 2 items left? So we might as well just scoop them up. They might be bogus, but fuck it. Alright, this game maybe doesn't make it that cryptic. Alright, first thing we want to do, I think, is take Proto over and just sweep out the area in front of him. In front of the boss, that is. He gets pretty close sometimes, though. Son of a bitch. Oh well. That's why I picked Search, man. I was comfortable sacrificing him if needed. Blade B. Alright, so we'll probably only have to go like 15 minutes over. It was a little intimidating at times, but it's alright. We're getting there. I thought that didn't hit him for a second, and I was about to be mad about it. Don't
get it twisted. Is that a Ludicolo, by the way? Alright, who's up? Didn't expect to see you make it. It's actually very unfortunate for you that you did. You'll never ever catch me off guard. Because of that, your survival rate is less than 0. That's impossible. If your survival rate is less than 0, you'd literally already be dead. So this is like round 2 of... Oh, that's Astro Man, right? Oh, no, it's not. Not quite as on point as Planet Man was, but still. First time I saw him, I was like, oh, it's Astro Man. Well, what the hell? Although, actually, he looks like Saturn. They don't have any Star Droid Navis. I'm not doing a lot of damage because I'm kind of just focused on learning his attacks. Ow. Oh, that one's in the middle. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? I don't understand. No, it'd be less than 1%. He said less than 0. That's still above 0. Oh, you can hit him and destroy the rings. Okay. Can't destroy the middle, but you can destroy the rings. Fucker. -1 would be below 0. But again, like, you'd just be, like, already dead. Fucker. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Huh? Man, Napalm Man laid the hurt on that motherfucker. He got a lot of damage in there. I think I'm gonna let him take the kill, as a matter of fact. No, he's still paralyzed. Well, he might not be able to kill him. Because he probably just healed 500 health. Jesus. That's just mean, man. Ow. wonder if you can get Napalm Man in 4.5. ProtoMan's not going to be able to do shit. You're not even worth sending in. Later, nerd. I like the concept of how you fight the bosses with multiple characters, too. I think it's fun. Overall, just really enjoy playing as the other characters. Take my power from the cosmos, I'm invincible. I don't think you are. Fucking ProtoMan's so judgmental. Yeah, you did it, but it sure was slow. Team did an excellent job. Now that this area is liberated, the net is ours again. All that's left now is the undernet. Feels like we're getting close, so shall we go in right away? I could go scout about if you want. I'm ready when you are. I'm happy to go now too. We mustn't be gung-ho about this, we should be cautious. You're just scared at the mention of the undernet, huh? Do you, like, really, are you really that much? Okay, so you're kind of an idiot. You're awesome, but you're kind of an idiot. No, Searchman's right. Huh? Nebula is like a wounded beast now. There's no telling what they might do, and we've taken our fair share of damage too. Anyway, the door that's blocking the path to the undernet probably won't be easy to open. They won't just let us go through on the nod, you know. So that's it. Time to jack out. We'll assemble again when it's time to start the mission. Hang on, are you sure we can't get that door open now? Let me check. If you must. Yeah, that's it. Show him the warg. leave it to our team's Hulk. Come on, that's enough. Let's jack out. Sore loser. We should check out too. I'll be in touch when plans are in place. That will be all. Oh yeah, I have to commune with your soul. I'm impressed by your ice-cool way of keeping calm. Hooray! We all make a pretty good team. Things gel together nicely. I think we stand a good chance with the undernet, too. I'm a commander in the Sharo army, but this time I'll just leave the leading to ProtoMan and fight as a normal soldier. We better rest for the next battle. This team just gets better all the time. I think we're just missing our token female teammate, Wink. So the net has all been liberated. Never mind, our possession of the net was just a way to buy time, and now I have some clues about the report. The Hikari report that I've been searching for. If I can just get a hold of that, my ideal world, a world of true evil, will be complete. Would you be honest with me? I heard this rumor about a Navi team going around. They free areas of the net that Nebula took over. I was wondering if maybe you were involved. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's a funny thing to say all of a sudden. Don't play around. Answer me properly. Sorry I didn't tell you about it, but I didn't want to get you and the others involved. That's foolish. You're foolish. Always go... I'm not foolish. I'm not foolish. You're foolish. Always going to bad places on your own, and I never get to know about it. You're off fighting, and there's nothing I can do. It feels so... Appreciate you caring so much. I'll bring Rollback for sure, okay? And Gutsman, and Glide, and Dad, too. Leave it all to me. Just hang in there a little bit longer. I'll bring everyone back safe, and that includes myself, too. Yeah, maybe we won't have a near-death experience in this game. Wink. Good, so now stop looking so sad and give me a smile. And don't tell Dex or Yai about this, okay? There's no way those guys would stay out of it if they knew. Aw, fuck. So with all the secrets, Lan, guess it's pretty typical of you, huh? You're right that we can't just stand by and do nothing. Stuff that we can't really get involved. The one time I asked Yai for help and she was like, nah, there's nothing I can do. Now all of a sudden you're mad because I'm not asking you for your help? I see how it is. But we want to do whatever we can to help out, okay? Just say the word. That's right, now's no time to be shy, you know. Oh, fuck. Hello. Have you been fighting Nebula? Who are you, anyway? I'm Jasmine. I came to Electopia to study medicine. Do you know all about the Undernet? The Undernet? Why do you want to know about that? Well, I'm looking for this secret medical book that's supposed to be hidden there. I need it to cure my grandpa's illness, you see. You'll tell me where it is, right? Sorry, but I can't do that. Why not? Internet's full of bad people, and it's not safe. It's more dangerous than ever now with Nebula around. It's better to avoid going if you can. Oh, go on, tell me? No, I can't tell you. Shut up. I said no, didn't I? Then forget it, I won't ask again, I'll find the Undernet myself. Okay. Good luck. Forget it, just leave her be. She won't go there on her own. Even I'd think twice about going, and I'm not a girl. Because that has everything to do with it, you're right. Yay, 2000s writing. I feel like even actual 5th graders don't say dumb shit like that. Maybe they do, though, I don't know. I haven't interacted with a 5th grader in probably like a decade, I don't know. We need to talk, come to Scilab right away. That's weird, sounds like Chaud's in quite a hurry. Looks like you'd better go. Yeah, you already told me that. Oh no, it's this. Okay, never mind. I take back my sass. Search soul as you sync by using cursor-based chips. It's not invisibility like in 4. That's good, because I actually use cursor-based chips. B power attack snipe gun aims at the enemy's squares. It also... That's such a bad way of explaining it. It also lets you re-edit your custom screen, a critical ability for turning the tide in battle. It's basically the same as it was in 4, and it's pretty good in 4, so... I should probably wrap up before seeing what he has to say, but let's just go ahead and go talk to him. See what's up. A little cliffhanger before tomorrow. What's up, Chad? Is it time for the next mission? No, this isn't about the mission. I've been looking into a few things, and I've come across something odd. I want you to look into it for me. Oh yeah, what is it? It's at the heart of this latest incident, the reason why Regal took your father, the Hikari report. You mean Hikari as in my name, Hikari? What does that mean? So does that mean Dad wrote this report? Actually, no, it's a research report that your grandfather wrote. It's my guess that your father has the report, or at least knows where it's kept. Research report of my grandfather's, so what was this report about? I'm still looking into that. All I know right now is that when he was studying network theory 30 years ago, he was also doing some research with another scientist. They produced a report on different network technology. I'd say it's totally unlike the network we use now, but I don't know any more than that. I don't get it, it's all too vague. It's pretty vague. It can't be helped this all happened 30 years ago. That is also true, and the research was never made public. We don't know for sure if the Hikari report even exists. I don't know what Regal's planning on doing with your grandfather's network technology, but we must get our hands on that report before he does. Did your grandfather give anything to your father? I don't know. Lan, I wonder if it says in that letter your dad got from him? But that's just a clue to AC/DC Town, where we were born. an area you can get to from the Nets AC/DC area. AC/DC town's there, just like it was 11 years ago. How is he still 11? Anyway, the vision burst? Saves moments in time as data in Cyberworld. I never imagined it was hidden in the AC/DC area. That letter you were talking about, what did it say? Nothing, really. It was just the code to get there. Gao was that dog that lived with us 11 years ago. Find that dog, Lan. It could lead us to the Hikari report. You must head for the vision burst right away. Yeah, I had a feeling that dog was, like, more important than... There's probably, like, side stuff we should do before we carry on, too. Although I'm also, like, not sure what off the top of my head. How much money do I have? 46,000. I could probably buy some more on lockers and go get a couple of those that I've missed. And just buy some more HP memory, probably. We already left AC/DC. I should have put that lotto code in before we left, but I forgot about it. We'll go do that real quick. I mean, brace yourself. It's not going to be anything interesting. Yep. Nothing interesting. You hate to see it. Okay. I think... good amount of progress tonight. We got a couple of teasers about what's happening next, so that's cool. I think we'll call it quits there. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go get a big old bowl of that salad I made last night and just devour it. Maybe start watching some GDQ VODs or something. So we should be back tomorrow with more of this. I don't know if I'll have Battle Network 4 ready to go. Maybe? I forget where I left off last night. I think I got to the second tournament. So maybe I will have that ready. We'll see. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Theo and Scarlet for their re-memberships. That's not a weird way of putting it. People call them re-ups, and I don't really even know what that... I don't really like that either. Renewing your memberships. There we go. Re-emeralding? No, that doesn't really work. And thank you everyone for hanging out in general. Like I said, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. So take it easy, enjoy the rest of your weekends, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.